Hello everybody. I hope the stream is working and I hope we're doing well. Welcome back over here to another lovely stream. Back at it in the Fenix A320. Over here we are sitting in Brussels, gate 161, rocking the Airbus A320 Atomium livery, as we can see. My second favorite livery from the Brussels Airlines fleet. And something as well is that I've switched the camera from yesterday's stream, so you can see the MCDU and the throttles, though unfortunately can't really see the side stick, but I think it's much better from last time because you can actually see what I'm doing on the MCDU, and not having a blurry MCDU, blurry side stick and everything. So I hope you enjoy the stream. Apologies for the little delay over here. I have had some issues in trying to get OBS and lossless to work, but fingers crossed I've got it to work. I've worked on some few animations I was going to use, but since we're late I don't think I'm going to utilize them for this stream over here. We are going to connect as Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha. Let's do that now. Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha from Brussels to Berlin and back. Flight time today 51 minutes. Berlin does not seem like it has the best weather. That's what I'm seeing over here on the lovely Navigraph. But nevertheless, let's enjoy this flight. It's an event in Berlin and Brussels, so you know we love the ATC over here. So enjoy this. Let's get the airplane started up. Let's get the MCDU actually working first, because it's on the WinWing page. Yes, sir. Let's get that working, and let's get the aircraft powered up. So just wait for the window to load. It should be working. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, there we go. It should do. Yeah, it's supposed to go all cold. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. So okay. Yeah. So let's get this started. So of course I'm gonna stow away my EFB just because I have an EFB on. I actually have a physical iPad that I use for an EFB, so I'd just like to stow it. And what's nice is that we have the checklist over here, so you guys can follow through with the checklist. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing today, Zahili? Alrighty, let's provide power to the aircraft, but first, of course, we have to do our checks. Okie dokie. So, engine 1, 2 master off, engine mode selector normal, parking brake is set, landing gear is down, thrust levers are set to idle, flaps and speed brakes are retracted and in the up position. On the overhead panel, let's make sure that both of the wipers are stowed. How much is a Fenix? The Fenix is, I think it's, for the Fenix A320 alone, I think it's 50 quid. But if you buy the Fenix A321 and A319, the whole pack together, I think it's about 83. It's definitely worth it if you're on Microsoft Flight Simulator. So yeah. So now battery voltage is above 2.5 for both of them. So let's just plop that on over here. External power and line the IRSs right now. 1, 2, and 3. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I am doing great. I'm very happy that you tuned in for today's stream. Any more questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I'd be more than happy to answer. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's wait for the Fenix to do its self-test over here. I'm just going to open the door and I am going to... I want to get this quick up in the air because sometimes when you're on VATSIM and there's too much traffic, my FPS likes to be low, and the event is literally about to start in 5 minutes, so... Yeah, we gotta get this running up. And also, I did not adjust my OFP time because, again, we're a little bit delayed due to some OBS issues. Am I from England? No, I'm not. Alrighty, so let's get the Fenix CFV pulled up on the iPad and let's do this. Imports from SimBrief, use GSX, perfect, auto pushback, turn that on, and let's load from aircraft. So let's get this up and running. Let's do this. Alrighty, and the technical log, just for a little bit of extra roleplay, though we can't open it, let's just have it over here. So, all of the ECAM warnings have gone away. Let's do the recall test. Recall test is normal, and let's do a battery electrical check. So, battery 1 is off. and that's fine. Battery 1 can go on, and battery 2, that's fine. Alrighty, and you see how you gain the voltages again? Always nice to know from the external power. Let's clean up the overhead panel. Let's do the CVR test. Perfect, and let's do the AP fire test. So that's checked. So the red light and the ECAM action, and finally engine number 2.
Fuel truck is in position.
Amazing. Alrighty. This is a correct date. We're using Navigraph, and so in terms of performance factor, we don't have anything. My OFP does not state any fuel by sea, so we're gonna leave that normal. Next, let's head into the AOC. Let's grab the flight plan, let's grab the weather, the ATIS, and let's also try to grab the IFR clearance via CPDLC. So first I'm going to request the ATIS over here. We're in Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo. No, we're double Bravo Romeo. We are departing, and let's send that over here. Let's go to the received messages, ATIS. So information Oscar, expect vectoring for ILS, approach runway 25 for ILS. Okay, that's fine. So we're departing runway 25, that's all we need to know. Level 55, 3104, light winds. Yep, though variable. Temperature 25, I can tell. QNH 1017, and no significant changes have confirmed, and please confirm information Oscar on first contact. Perfect. We'll keep that, and let's request CPDLC. So let's do that. We have information Oscar. We are at Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo. Oh, oops, no, over here, yep. And we are at gate 161. Let me just quickly confirm in the simulator. Indeed, 161. Alrighty, good progress. Let's send it over here, and we'll get it on the DCDU. We'll get our stuff on the DCDU when the controller sends it back, so that's fine. Alrighty. Receive messages. No, we do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my second MCDU open on the received messages over here. So let's say we want to enter some elements of the weather. We can easily do that. Weather is 2.5 from what I remember. Yeah, that's correct. And let's focus on the MCDU over here now. So let's request, let's do the diff strip. So let's request our data from the init over here. We are rocking beeline 2 Romeo Alpha. With the cost index is 15, and our cruising altitude of 370. Why is my sound cutting out? 15, 370. Where the temperature is 25, and we have no information regarding the tropo. This is not the EasyJet format that we... Ooh, guess what we have? Notification, there we go. Alright, so we're clear to Brussels via the Spree 6 Lima departure, level 60. Let's set that on the FC over here, level 60 and squawk 1000. I'll already set the squawk, and I will confirm that with them. Sprimo 6 Golf, correction 6 Lima. There's another page, always check 1001 to 1.9. Let's set that on a standby. 1 to 1.955. Alrighty, Wilco, and let's send. So just remember Sprimo 3 Lima departure, and of course hit you here. So alrighty, perfect. I'll put the technical log away. We don't necessarily need it. I think. Yeah, our catering services have indeed finished. Okie dokie. Over here, Brussels. So we're departing runway 25 right, as per the ATIS. Sprimo 3 Lima departure. We don't have 3 Lima. Because it's not actually. I think it's runway 19 that he wants a Sprimo 3 Lima departure. Yep, the 6 Lima. So Primo 6 Lima over here. Let's already set the arrival. It's quite a short flight, so once we're up, taking off, we're going to start programming for the arrival. It's always nice to be early and ready. Alrighty. So let's see what we've got on RFP. We expect to land runway 24 right via the Ogbert 24 right. That's an interesting arrival name. I don't blame you. See, arrivals should be named like this. I love how just the runway and then like some part of waypoint. Or in the USA, it's like a transition. It's like you have a general arrival and then you have a transition that disperses into like different points that you're coming from. That I find, and it has reasonable names like the I don't know, in JFK I know there's a parachute or the Parch 4 with the I don't know, something transition, Echo November Echo transition. And let's enter our fixes now so we don't forget. So our first fix is Brussels Bravo Uniform Bravo, and that will give us our 25 MSA ring. Give me a second. Righty, we're back. And next we are, let's do the runway extension sunline. So Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo to runway 19er. And the heading for that specific runway is, no, is it runway 01 or 19er? I think it's runway 19er, yeah. Because my sim brief, not my sim brief, but my, let's change that over here. Runway 19er with 193. So 193 is the runway extension centerline, and we'll see that on the ND, and it gives us great situational awareness in case of engine failure because we have a simple point bearing distance engine failure. So let's do this, okay? So let's do the secondary flight plan now, and let's fill in our EOSID or engine out SID in case of an emergency after V1 takeoff. Let's say we lose an engine. This is how we're going to return back. So according to Black Box 711, the engine out SID is a simple point bearing distance. Thus, we need to label our own waypoints. I will name it the Brussels X-ray for emergency and number 4. Once that's set, I will enter my point bearing distance. So Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo 25 right. Correction, 19er. 19er slash 193 slash 25. Boom. That's stored, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to enter as a fix as well. It's always good to have it as a fix for situational awareness, just in case, okay, I'm this far out from my emergency point. So it's good to enter it now. So I'm going to enter what I typed in, which is a Brussels X-ray 4. And I'll go back to the secondary flight plan, and I will copy the active, not copy the active, I'll select the secondary flight plan, and I will type the same point again. So Brussels Romeo Romeo Uniform X-ray 4, and that's gonna be a hold there as well. Compute, amazing. And we're arriving runway 19er in case of an emergency, so let's set that, and let's also set the minimum and go around, just in case we have to return back. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Let me just pull up the charts. So the approach for the runway 19er, which will be facing south, coming from the north. Been that. Again, that's an NAPD-1 departure. We've had 3 NAPD-1 departure in a row from yesterday and today, so that's pretty interesting. I hope, let's make it 4 with Berlin. I hope Berlin has an NAPD-1 departure. Hopefully, crossing the fingers, because that'd be funny. That'd be quite funny. So let's actually, it wouldn't hurt to enter the weather. Rational was from last year. 25, and winds, I can't remember what they were, I just remember the temperature and stuff. Winds are 3104, so light but variable surface winds. Okay, now let's enter the minimums. So the minimums are 305 for category 1, category 1 ILS for category Charlie aircraft, which is what we're going to be today, and the NAPD-1 go-round. So in case of go-round, we have the NAPD-1 standard 1500 difference on the reduction and acceleration, and why not the engine out acceleration as well. So that will be quite interesting for when we depart. Next, let's do the radial navigation. And that's where my charts get this wrong, because it's actually from runway Six Lima. No, my charts does not have it. Let's find it. That's SIDs. Let's find the chart. 6 Lima. Yep, I found it. Okay, perfect. So the first VOR we have is the only two VORs we have is Sprimo. Sprimont. Okay, let's do that. We already have them here, but let's just enter course. The course for us is going to be 114. 114. Next, the ILS would be for the arrival runway that we have over here in case we need to return, so that's fine. Let's do the progress. So Echo Bravo Romeo 219er, and let's do this. I feel like we should also turn on the APU now, just so we can get pushing really quickly. Okay, the active flight plan doesn't work, but that's no problem for us. And now let's just fill the load sheet really quickly. Let's just do that. So we got a departure clearance, and we got the. So there are a few. Wait, we've got 61.6 rounded up, and a 32.2. Today with us on board we are carrying 7.1 tons, and the OFP for us will give us the contingency, alternate, and final reserves. So yesterday when we were flying EasyJet, actually our contingency fuel was 0.2, which is crazy low, but luckily for us it's 0.7 now rounded up. Alternate is 2. I haven't had an alternate that was that high before, well, for such a short flight. And 1.1 on the final reserve. Short points already entered due to the wind request that we did, and now the performance page. But before I do that, I am first going to make sure that the fuel's on board. Yep, turn on the seatbelt signs, and let's turn on the auxiliary power unit. Let's do that really quickly. And our passengers are nicely boarding over here, as we can see. It's nice. Let's really quickly do the performance. Let's really quickly calculate performance, and then I'll brief you guys, and let's do the intersection. Yep, let's see what intersections we can take. Let's see. Most likely Echo 7. Echo 7 works for us, huh? And maybe we can do Echo 6. Let's see what Echo 6 gives us. It's not enter, so let's see. Oh, no. We're taking off runway 01, so that's taxi all the way to the south. Yeah, no, Echo 1 we can't do. I guess we're gonna do a full length departure. Oh, no. Oh, I know the one. Silly little EFB. It takes from SimBrief, not from actually what we want. So Echo 7 departure. That's what we're aiming. And that's end over here. And let's not forget the NAPD 1 departure that we also have. So 1,500 difference between the reduction and acceleration, as well as the engine at acceleration. Alrighty, so the MCD is complete. Let's just quickly do the E-face, and I'll brief you guys on the departure today out of Brussels. And then we should get ready for the practice and ready to get pushing. I know we're a little bit late based on our times that we have for the OFP, but let's do our best to make our way. Let me already turn on the lovely fuel pumps over here. Let's do this. We have QNH 1017 if I'm not mistaken, and 1017. Alrighty, and let's set. So we've got that over here. Perfect and amazing. Oh, I think my camera's stuck. Can you see my camera? I don't think it's working. No, my camera is stuck actually. My camera's stuck on the departure clearance. That's not good. Let's fix that really quickly. Let's add a source. Let's add a capture device. Let's do this, and let's crop it, I guess. No, not this. Let's crop this firstly. this like this. OBS is acting all up. What is going on with OBS? And let's actually put it over here, so you guys can actually like see the instruments and everything. So let's do this. Perfect. Alrighty, I hope this is better. I hope you can see this. Yep, you can. Alright. So boarding's completed, guys. Let me brief you really quickly, and let's close the door. We also have our final load sheet, so we need to really quickly let's really quickly have a look at this. So we accepted this because we use this, and final load sheet, let's have a look at it. So estimate was 616. It's a difference of 300 kilograms. No problem at all for us today on this flight. So 619, meaning that the CG does not really necessarily need to change. Yeah, okay, 6.2, and then yeah, that's fine. Okay, perfect. Let's accept it, and let's put ourselves on this page over here. Alrighty, are we ready for the briefing? So I don't know if you can see this really clearly, but let's pull up the charts. Alright, I'm just gonna YOLO this briefing because I'd like to get in the air, but okay. So over here in Brussels, I hope you're ready. So let's start actually. So for this afternoon in Brussels, our departure will be from runway 19er via the Primo 6 Lima departure. Intersection should be Echo 7. We can possibly do Echo 6, but we're gonna have to recalculate the takeoff data. We'll be pushing back, facing to the east on Romeo 4, east on Romeo 4. We'll be taxiing via the outers, and then to Echo 6, or most likely Bravo 1, Echo 7. For our departure today, in the radial navigation page, I've just entered the departure, our departure course. Our departure course, as we can see, with the first VOR, which is of course Primo from our departure. Then let's see. So okay, in case of engine failure, sorry, yeah, give me 2 seconds. So in case of rejected takeoff, I will call rejected takeoff. If it's no engine problem, I will put full reverse, and I'll deploy the speed brakes myself, and full manual toe brake, and we'll try to vacate and fix and try to find what the problem is, and of course contact the company and return to the gate if we actually have to. In case of engine failure after V1, we have a simple point bearing distance EOCID for us, so that's 25 nautical miles from the runway track. We'll direct there, and if you can activate the secondary flight, well, I don't have any first officer, but activate the secondary flight plan, and we'll direct to our point over here to figure out what's the problem and have an immediate return, which is already set as runway 19er, which would be our best suitable option. In terms of performance over here, we're taking off with VCs 153, 153, 159er, an NEPD1 departure of 1690 for the reduction, and acceleration is 1500 above. We're taking off with flaps 1 at trim of down 0.4 and a flex temperature of 56. And yep, I think that's it. No single engine taxi, that's fine. Okay, any questions, guys? And if not, let's get the checklist going, and let's actually get out of here. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just quickly gonna triple check the overhead panel. So iris design aligned perfect, and let me turn on the APU bleed as well. Yep. Now I'm gonna get back onto my Fenix EFB, and I will just cancel all of the ground surfaces, and let's do the checklist now actually before we do that, and let's hop on frequency 2. So gear pins and covers remove, fuel quantity 7120, seatbelt signs on, others nav, and the barrow is set 1017 my side first officer, and of course never forget the standby. So before start, quick and brake set, V-speeds discussed in a briefing 135, 135, 159er, 1/down 0.456 with temp. We have our windows left side is closed and right side is closed. My FPS is dying right now. And we have the beacon. Let's switch it on in a second, but first let me just call for push. This is ground 3 dash Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha 161 requesting push and start.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, Brussels delivery at Golf Charlie, please.
So again, 2 Romeo Alpha?
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, Squawk Charlie, please.
Ah, right. That should be in the checklist.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, thank you. Hold position, contact ground 118.055 for push. Have a safe flight, bye bye.
18055, Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, bye. Right, 055. It's also the tower on standby, which is 605.
And A3 Brussels ground, good evening. Thanks to the end of outer 4, 5 the outers.
Say again please for 133.
Maxwell 133, thanks to the end of outer 4.
I'm gonna put my seatbelt on. And we should be ready. Dus ground 3 middag, Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, ready for push start 161.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, pushback approved, facing east.
Facing east, Romeo Alpha. Oh, I just realized we actually haven't connected in
Alpha,
time. So
contact Brussels Tower on 118.605, bye bye.
oh, that's not good.
Contact Brussels Tower on 118.605. Bye bye, thank you all.
Hello Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Alrighty, let's start this.
Code 133, now text to stand, correction text to be by Ouders and Mike, hold short of Romeo 4.
Alright, are we ready? Oh, there's a Rhino here.
Taxiing via out 3, Mike, who showed Romeo 4, 4133.
Eurofloat of heaven, seat Brussels.
Departure check completed, bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, so Brussels is fully online now, so we're just about, 18 minutes from in the event. I hope we can make it back before the event closes, because once it's time, boom, they're out. The controllers do not want to control anymore.
Locking gear.
Come on, please. Come on, GSX! I called for push 5 hours ago! Come on, give me the option. Yes, pushing back for each row before. Let's release brakes.
Release parking
So
brakes.
parking brakes released, pressure checked.
All engines clear, start at will.
Perfect, so all engines clear and we will start at will. Let's just wait until the pushback kind of leaves us further out. Because Brussels, the central apron over here, like where's here, and Romeo 4's is quite large, so they do have to push us back quite a fair bit and then...
Good evening, Brussels ground, Beauty 31 Mike, request push and start, and 1.
Guys, can you hear me okay? Is like the microphone volume, is the microphone volume good? Or like,
Beauty 3
or not really?
Brussels ground, good evening, pushback approved, facing east. Pushback approved, facing east, Beauty 31 Mike.
Okie dokie, let's alrighty, let's start the engine. So let's start the ELAPS over here and engine number 2 start. Yesterday we were flying EasyJet, so it's number 1. But also because we're doing single and taxi, we're not doing that today, and the Brussels Airlines has decided to keep the old sequence of engine number 2 and then engine number 1. Unless it's a single engine taxi, of course, because we need the green hydraulic power, and they can substitute for the yellow via the yellow electric pump. So yeah. So N2 is rising.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
And locking gear.
Good idea to check my lat. Should be 0. Yep.
Result 133, continue text to stand,
So the engine is available, number 2 available, and let's also start engine number 1. So engine number 1 starts, no overlapping engines, that's fine. And I'll just turn radar protective wind shear on, arm the spoilers, and already set flaps 1, and let's already set the trim down 0.4, 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. That's okay for us, and let's just monitor the engine start of number 1.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Ryanair 67 Golf, be advised.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Standby for playback.
Alrighty,
Canada 8 Charlie Alpha.
we have the sign from the ground. Whoa, Aeroflot 350. I'm gonna be real, it's a lovely livery. The Aeroflot livery is beautiful. I'm gonna have to be honest with you. Especially in the A350. So have a good trip, thank you. And engine number 1 is available and stable. Let's quickly do the taxi checklist so we can get focusing on the taxi. That's going to take 2 seconds. And let's also do the after start first. So after start checklist, anti-ice not required, ECAM status, check the normal, pitch trim set down 0.4 and confirmed, and rudder trim is neutral. So taxi checklist, flight control, let's do that. Full up. Full down. Neutral.
Beeline 6
Full right.
you went the wrong way.
Full left. Neutral.
Of inner 3 via
Or to the
outer
right. And rudder to the left. Flight control check completed. And neutral, of course. And it's flaps radar predicted wind shear. So flap set 1 plus F radar predicted wind shear on. And let's do that in a second.
via outer 3,
Let me turn you off.
inner 3
And takeoff config. So takeoff ECAM memo, takeoff no blue, and taxi checklist complete. Let's call for taxi really quickly.
correct.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, ready for taxi.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, taxi to 1 Echo 7, suddenly 19 via Romeo 4 and outer 7, QNH 1017.
Romeo 4 Auto 7 QNH 1017 for the holding port Echo 7 runway 19. 2 Romeo Alpha. Alrighty, let's just start the taxi. Let's commence this. Let's get ready. Alrighty, let's add a bit of juice. Well, not juice. Let's spool up the engines. Let's get the spinach. Spinach. What am I saying? You see, my game is starting to lag all of a sudden. I really hope it doesn't do that during landing, because that's gonna suck so much. Imagine having such a stuttery landing. That's actually gonna be a pain. I really hope it doesn't lag out. Let's see if we have on standby. We did set on standby. Never mind, I didn't. Point standard, never mind. The 3 things, like the 3 hard pieces of hardware the flight simmers must have, is an MCDU, an FCU, and the COM. That's like the 3 like golden stuff. Besides, of course, throttles and the stick. But other than that, it's like the pinnacle. That's a peak. Just waiting for Windwing to release it, and then most likely get it. Don't think I'll get the full thing, but maybe the radio. Just let's set 10 up.
Confirmed by after inner 3, a left onto the outer, and then Mike, hold short, zone 4.
Left to inner 3, then via Mike, hold short, Romeo 4.
Yeah, 6 Alpha Tango, negative, almost, via inner 3, and then onto the outer, and then Mike.
And the departure frequency is 108.255. Let's just remember to put that in. Beautiful Brussels. Welcome to Brussels. Oh my god.
By break, beeline to Romeo Alpha, contact tower on 187.605. Bye-bye.
108.605. Thank you. 6 Romeo Alpha. It's actually 2 Romeo Alpha, but anyways.
Bilan 2 Romeo Alpha, goedemiddag, Echo 7.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha in sequence time for waiting runway 19er.
Sequence on up 19er, Bilan 2 Romeo Alpha. So now we have lineup clearance, and let's do the lineup checklist. But first, I want to set my landing lights. Back 1-2 off. TCAS the TARA. Cabin crew, let's bing bong them and. Cabin crew, see for takeoff. Thank you. Let's call the cabin and let's get on the runway, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to take off over here.
Freebird 8117 contact departure on 630, bye-bye.
1266 with usual. On cabin calling. 1266 with usual, he said no. I hope it was that. I'm ready whenever he is. Ready whenever you are. I think he has to wait for somebody to vacate.
Hello, break. Correction,
Over here.
approach number 1. Break
Yeah.
line 2 Romeo Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 4
take
knots,
off.
runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
1 cliff takeoff, beeline 2 Romeo Alpha. Okay, chrono start. I'm ready. You are ready. Let's do this. 50%. Engine stabilized. Set a bit of pressure on the stick. Manflex 58 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Thrust set. One 100 knots. I feel a bit of tailwind actually. Let me just check. I'm on the V1 rotate. Whoosh! You are not climbing. Positive climb gear up. She was not climbing, but we're light. I don't understand. Nav. Let me do this first straight out. 123630. Tot ziens. Arbella 1 on. 126630, confirm. Why is my game lag? 126630. Bro, I said that the first time! Oh my goodness, please! Thrust climb, SRS climb blue. And before we contact the mandem, let's turn the U on. Oh, yeah. That's a U too, so. Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, goedemiddag. Climbing with you.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, this is departure. Good evening, identify. Plan to fly level 70.
Level 70 to Romeo Alpha. And I think next is control 1311, I think. Should be. I think I've memorized it. Because I fly here a lot. No, we're still...
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, contact Brussels Control, 129er.
Never mind. 129er 575. Tot ziens, Romeo Alpha. 129er 575. So climb out blue. Beeline 2 Royal Alpha, goedemiddag, goedenavond, we're climbing with you.
Beeline for 2 Romeo Alpha, Brussels control identified, climb to flight level 210.
Level 210 to Royal Alpha.
Beeline 62 Alpha, climb to flight level 310.
Okay. And don't forget the standby as well. Huh? Let's do that. And let's get the flaps up.
Seabird Air 8117, proceed direct to 880.
I see climbing, but stutters. That's not what we like to see.
Seabird Air 8117, proceed direct to 880.
We can already see the top of the descent over here. I think this is a shorter flight than the one we did yesterday.
Quality 27 Romeo Delta, Brussels control, hello, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 22 left, descent to flight level 90.
Expect radar vectors now, let's see, 790, quality for Delta.
Beeline 40 Golf, increase the rate of descent to 1000 feet per minute.
Decreasing rate of descent towards 2000 feet per minute, Beeline 40 Golf.
Alrighty. Nicely climbing along.
630, contact Brussels arrival on 118.255, goodbye.
Just gonna pull. Actually, let's see, because we have 370, though optimum is 340. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a 3.
Climb to flight level 310 and proceed direct to 880.
You know, I'm gonna check this guy's CPDS. I'm just gonna CPDS here. But no, because we're going to reach into a different airspace, which 210, that's what's gonna. Okay, that's fine. So passing 10,000 feet, landing lines, and we can let the cabin crew go. I'm also gonna put the airports on the map, amazing, and I'm also going to delete the secondary flight plan and recopy the active. No, we keep this, no, because this is a Primo, yeah.
For Delta Brussels control identified, squawk 1000, clear Taxi 6 Alpha arrival.
That's what we have in front of us. So we keep this over here, and once we've passed Sierra Papa Idio's Primo, we're gonna delete it.
This Malta 140, descent to flight level 120.
Flight level 120 with Malta 140.
Beeline 62 Alpha, contact Maastricht on 122.
Maastricht, he says.
185. Bye-bye.
Whatever he gives us, it's fine.
Contact Maastricht op 122.185. Bye.
Beeline 6 Tango Kilo, descent to flight level 320.
I hope the audio is fine. Yeah, Berlin is full ATC now, so we kind of have full ATC unless Langen is on offline, but Berlin.
Malta 142, descent to flight level 110.
Flight level 110 with Malta 140.
So I kind of want to have a look at what our destination looks like.
Quality 70 Romeo Delta,
But actually, let me
expected
just.
about 30 track miles below.
Oh, that's expected.
Or I want to have a look at what's.
Brothers Radar, good day.
Our arrival looks like.
Flight level 360.
So let's check the ATIS first. Actually, the ATIS would be nice.
Beeline 40 Golf, contact Brussels arrival on 118.255. Bye-bye.
Arrival, let's see what we've got.
Thanks for DC 10 Alpha.
With Malta 142, proceed direct to Batka, descent to flight level 90.
So the 8 is expect. Okay, so information. Mike, expect LS vectoring for 2-4. Okay, transition level 70. After vacating runway 24 right, contact ground on frequency 129 or decimal. Okay, fine. Vacating runway 24. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so we've got an wow, we've got a really low overcast. An overcast at 600 feet. So lots of clouds. I assume no visibility. I don't know if it tells. No, no. Temperature 7.
With 74 Delta, descend to flight level 250, expect runway 25 right.
Descending 250, expecting 25 right.
Okay, so the visibility isn't good. Well, we've got low ceilings, so
flight level 60.
that's not too good.
With Malta 142, descend to flight level 60.
I'm gonna have this pulled up over here, and I think what would be best.
Alpha climb to flight level 250.
Level 250, 3 Romeo. It's 2
Lufthansa 5 Mike Lima, hello, identified, clear 46 Alpha, expect ILS 5 right.
Okay.
46 right,
We don't need this.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Lima, descend.
Oh no, it's a stupid Phoenix glitch. I'm having lots of glitches with the Phoenix regarding like lights, right?
Malta 142, contact Brussels.
It's weird. But anyways, is my chromatography working? Because this does not look too good. Oh, this is Liège. Oh, that's why it looks so bad. I'm just kidding. Hey Alex, how are you doing? It's good to see you back on the stream. Good to see you on stream. How are you doing? Sounds like stream. Okay, we are flying from
fly heading 105.
fly heading 105, beeline 2 Romeo Alpha.
Beaver 8117, monitor advisory 152.8.
Alright, he gave us a heading. Most likely due to separation. Let me turn this thing.
Lufthansa 5, my Lima descend to flight level 80.
Okay, I don't know what he's gonna do, but let's say a little bit more alert over here.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, climb to flight level 310.
Level 310, beeline 2 Romeo Alpha. And what else do we need to check? Oh, right, I said to check this. If you're on live weather, we should be. Alright. Okay,
I have a reroute if you're ready to copy.
oh, the rerouting's happening, guys. I do not know what's going on.
LM 04 from present position, proceed direct to Bravo, uniform Bravo, and after that to Helen, Hotel Echo, Lima, Echo, November, for your arrival in New Amsterdam.
Okay,
Quality 27 Romeo Delta, sir, left heading 040.
That's a different
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, set course to Eldar.
course Elder, 2 Romeo Alpha. So he gave us a direct to Elder. That's fine.
996 Tango Kilo, descend to flight level 250, reach at Lesto.
250, Richard Lesto,
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let's already have a look at the arrival into Berlin, and maybe have a look at the briefing material. So runway 25 right is the north runway, and our flight plan dictates we're coming from the north of the airfield, so that's valid. And I want to have a look at the airport layout firstly, because okay.
expect the Maastricht on 122.185.
122.185 Milan 2 Romeo Alpha.
74 Delta, continue descent to flight level 180.
Continue descent 180, Swiss 74 Delta.
And for us for Serbia 500. 134.375.
134.375, thank you.
Maastricht Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha with you, level 250, climbing 310, performance allows 350.370.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, now identified direct to Batel, and say again the pattern of the speed.
Direct Batel, and it's regarding altitude, if possible, can we have 350 instead of 370, it's optimum.
Beeline 7, correction 2 Romeo Alpha, check time to level 350.
Level 350, 2 Romeo Alpha, thank you. Okay, and we've just directed Potter. So lots of shortcuts, but I'd like to have a look at the arrival already. Quite far, so, but that's no excuse.
The inbox, please. Flight response from you.
And this guy is CPDC, but I don't know how to check the CPDC of the people.
The last one is
Like,
about the person direct to beam pilot to 79.
Let's see.
Correct, it's not receiving vehicle yet.
VATSIM.
Send again.
Thanks.
So I'm in Maastricht, which is okay. Let's see. We're on frequency 122.185. Echo Delta Yankee Yankee. Echo Delta Yankee. Yes. Let's see. Yeah. Echo Delta Yankee Mike for CPDLC, and let's just log with that actually. Though I can't have view here because it only works one way. Does the stream keep on cutting for you guys? Like the game, not like the camera and stuff. Okay, you know what you're going to do? Let's wait for the arrival. Because... login accepted. Let's go. Already. Perfect. So, let's get the arrival sorted out. I want to read the briefing material first, because that's always important. Alrighty. Taxi. It should be in taxi, right? Yep. Alright, so general, I'll read the general and I'll read the arrival. So noise abatement procedures between, yeah, we're not going to be there at this time, that's fine. Explore abandoned aircraft, except in nighttime. Most of them are nighttime noise abatement. I'm wondering if there's any noise abatement departure procedure, NAPD. So I'll check black box.
Finish Romeo Alpha, descend level 25, rate 2000 or more. 2000 or more, 225
Got TPDC something? NAPD 2 departure, okay, don't really worry about that.
All scrolls, and in real life, even mandatory to log on. Echo Delta, Yankee Mike.
Okay, you know what we should actually do? We should, let's actually, so we don't waste any time while we're on the ground. Let's make the engine out SID point. And let's make the EO SIDs now. And I can take off my seatbelt actually. Okay, so Berlin is Bravo. What is the ITA code? Bar, yeah, okay, as expected. Bravo Echo Romeo. And we're gonna do it for 25 right and 25 left both. So that's gonna be 3 and 4. So Bravo Echo Romeo, X-ray 3. That's gonna be for the left runway. So point bearing distance. So Echo Delta Bravo. No Echo Delta Bravo. 24 left slash 244 slash 25. Store. New waypoint. Berlin X-ray for emergency 4, and let's do this again. Echo Bravo. No, I was gonna type in Brussels. Slash no the runway first 24 right slash 244 slash 25 slash, please write it 5. So we don't waste any time and we just sort in the zero. Okay, perfect. Let's have a look at the briefing material. I'd like to have the progress page here. Let's actually set 2524, right, is the best for us because we're coming in from the north and we want to land on the north runway. That'd be good for us. So we have that, and let's finish the briefing material. Let's just read through it a little bit. Let's read the arrival one. So category 3 operations. I think we'll be doing that because weather isn't too nice. Ceiling overcast of 600 feet, quite low. Okay, aircraft high intensity operation, which is what we'll have since it's an event. And taxi, okay, yes, that's fine. So nose abatement for C. Oh, okay, no, so there's apparently an NAPD1 procedure, though it's not on black box 11. The takeoff thrust, the climb is at 1,500, which is the same that we had in Brussels, though we need to do a bit of maths here because it's not entered for the company. So actually, let's do the math really quickly, but we have to do it based on runway elevation or airport elevation. I think it's runway elevation, but black box is for airport elevation in general. If there's no restricted SID climb gradient, takeoff and APD1 departures recommended. A maximum climb gradient of up to 3,000. Okay, configuration, takeoff thrust. Yep, that's source. So we're gonna do the calculations for that in a second. Then we have, as a rule, aircraft up to, including code. Let me circle this with my pen. And first, let's have a look at the runway elevation, the airport elevation. Okay. So we rounded up to 250. Okay. We have 250. We add 1,500 to that, so 1,650. 1,650 is our is our reduction. 1,650 slash. Now we need to add 1,500 to that, so that makes it 3,150. So 3,150 for our acceleration. So that's marked down on our thing. So for the go round and for the departure, we're just gonna type that in over here. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. So we've got our NAPD1 departure written down. Okay, perfect, and let's continue with the briefing material. So, oops. So as a general rule of, okay, so there will be de-icing an area of the north apron. We don't need de-icing. On Kilo will stand by due to the blue. Okay. Ooh, I hope we have what's it called? GSX profile, because there's a blue line and whatnot. And that's usually on the thing. De-icing, don't need know that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then let's read the departure conditions because we'll also be departing there, so it's good to know. De-icing, no need. Communication, no. Yeah, okay. So it gives us the frequencies, but we'll also have it on the charts, anyways. So startup pushback approval en route. Okay, startup approval. Okay, so we need to contact delivery first. Pretty standard. Pushback instruction. Pushback instructions will be issued on ground apron. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Perfect. And let's just read the second one. High intensity operation. That's what we need to know because it's an event. Okay. the pilots passing to the aerodrome will have. Okay, to monitor initial call. Okay. So pilots shall ensure that they're carrying this out with after relevance. Okay, that's fine. As a rule, pilots shall first taxi to the Cat 1 holding position as they... Okay, that's good to know. Because there's always a Cat 1. Well, not always, but there's usually Cat 1. And then you have, of course, a runway. So, general rule of thumb, always taxi Cat 1 over here. That's what we want to do. Perfect. They're noted. Cockpit checks. So cockpit checks should be concluded prior to taxiing onto the runway. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll do it like we did here in Brussels. We'll just get the airplane set up, then call for taxi. That's good. If he okay, if ATC said be ready for expected immediate departure shall be issued. Okay, ensure. Yeah, that's fine. Of course, perfect. Belt shall be prepared for takeoff. A bell bowl or yeah, that's fine. Perfect. And the classes. So heavy, medium. Yeah, we already know that. That's pretty standard. Aircraft taking off position. Bravo. Entry south and entry north. Let's have a look at that in a second because entry south. Where is that on the chart? Oh, I also need the taxi charts. Apron stand Bravo. No. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. So we're in the Bravo gates, and they're saying not Bravo gates, but we'll be where Bravo is, and the chart tells us. Oh yes, Bravo gates actually. So okay, so this is have received further taxi instruction from April shall be congested to the Bravo and Delta apron. So basically they'll only tell us to taxi to the necessary points from where we get to the main taxi lines from the apron. So kind of like Munich actually, very similar to Munich where, you know, apron will tell, okay, taxi to, I don't know what it was, a Sierra 7, Sierra 4, something? No, not Sierra, or like Echo, Mike, something like that, and then you'd be contacted by tower to continue. So it's the same thing over here, we have over here. Okay, that's fine. And we've read the briefing material, everything's good, and what we're gonna do is for the second reflap plan, we're actually gonna enter the runway 24 left just in case, always just in case. So let's start programming, shall we? We're still 160 miles out, that's still quite far, but of course it's always good to be ready for this arrival early, and it's quite a short flight. So that's why I like doing this kind of short flight, because you always have something to do, you know, you always have something to look at. So let's do that. Okay, then. So let's pull up the arrival. And,
it's going to be 609, switch 122, that's the money. Fine. 122, that's the money.
Firstly, let's set the fixes. We've already set the arrival. That has been checked again. The first fix will be Bravo, Bravo, India, 425 MSA. 202, that's checked. Frequency is also checked, and 25. Next is the runway extension center line. We'll do... Oh, Bravo. Oh. Wrong airport again. Very similar ICO codes. So what we'll do is actually... This is what we're going to do. We're going to enter both runways, the left and the right. But we're only going to do the extension center line for the right. Which is... 04... No, wait, this is the same as Brussels 25, right? 046 for the heading. That's funny. So if we end up landing on 0405, right? I don't think we will. Maybe, actually, we might. Then it's gonna be the exact same stuff, basically, just with 0405. But that doesn't match up because that's... Anyways, and let's also input Delta Delta Bravo 24 left over here. And we just put it here, so we note as a point that let's say it puts us to the left, which is very unlikely. We'll activate secondary flight plan, and all we do is draw the runway extension line with 046. Simple as that. What I'll do is I'll enter a 10-mile fix, just to know that we're 10 miles away from the runway. I always like to do that. Next, let's do the radial navigation page. So our arrival from Odber, okay, yeah. It doesn't show over here. It shows over here. Yep, perfect. What VORs can we enter? VORs from the north, we've got Foxtrot Whiskey Echo. And we didn't delete that. I said I'd delete it once we passed the waypoint, but ATC put us on a course, and I think that they made us kind of lose track. But Foxtrot Whiskey Echo, frequency 1113, confirm, yeah. And next, what else can we enter? I feel like we can enter the actual airport VOR with the runway heading, because it's situated right after the runway, like in Brussels 25 left, 25 right, no, yeah, 25 left, as you have Bravo Uniform Bravo, which is situated right off the runway, and that would still be valid, of course. So I'll do that. It's Bravo India, runway heading 244, boom, no, 244. Am I still on VATSIM? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And let's leave the course empty for here, because it's not an actual waypoint that we're passing. In fact, it's a waypoint that's will be around in our airspace. So I just want to leave it empty.
Hello, Wizard 761 Kilo. We are climbing to flight level.
They'll give us actually. It gives a good perception of how far out. Let's say we lose data enough. Oh, actually, we got company message. Let's have a look at it. It's probably gonna be a very angry ADC message telling us like, why are you 5 trillion hours late? I'm just gonna put others, and it's OBS, you feel me? OBS made us late, it's not us. Wait, really? No ADC required? What is my... I think I put it a bit later. I don't know, I'll have a look in a second. That's something cross-check actually. Progress page, we did. Yep. Road navigation, we did. Progress, we did. Performance, the best part. So what I'll do first is I'll go over here and I'll request the ATIS and weather, so we're up to date.
Bullet right on my go, that's crossing traffic blocking level 3 faster at the moment, maintain for level 330, and I call you for higher in about 5 minutes.
And also one thing, 3-5, so we put it here. Good. So actually, how about we just do the minimums? 354 with a 200 barrel, radio correction. So let's do Echo Delta Bravo. And let's get the weather too, so we don't have a mix of ATIS BS and weather BS.
Contact Bremen 123-225. Bye.
Bremen 123-225, 2 Romeo Alpha, bye bye.
Negative, Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, remain this frequency, please confirm.
Yes, did you call 2 Romeo Alpha?
Negative, I called Beeline 6-2 Alpha. Switch Bremen. Beeline 6 Alpha to 123, bye bye. Okay.
Alright, disregard that. Let's have a look at this first. Okay. So a broken 6, yeah, that's
Yankee, then ready, descent level 260, Norco level 280 or
101118, winds 280 at 8 knots. Flaps 3 landing? No, I don't think we'll do that.
Slot 279.
Because flaps 3, let's say, I don't. It's not that windy. It's not that. I don't think flaps 3 would be suitable here. We're coming in quite fast with low ceiling. That's not true. That's what we kind of want. So I guess we'll keep flaps. Yesterday we did VLS plus 10 flaps 3 with EasyJet. That was a nightmare, I'm telling you. Holy moly, EasyJet SOPs like VLS plus 10 is already crazy enough, but with flaps 3, wow. I was going 151 on the approach. I was actually my V1 or V2 speed for the takeoff actually on the way back from the flight yesterday.
85 miles from north. Kilo 165, good afternoon, identified, direct no-go. Direct to no-go, thanks for the left.
Okay, yep, so flaps full, we have that, and of course we did markets on NAPD one go round. And we did the calculations manually, because they didn't give us the altitude. So we did the calculations, let me just pull them up. I think it was 1650 / 3150. And acceleration out is 1700. Perfect. Let's do fuel predictions. So, landing with 4.2. With EasyJet, we're landing with 3. So yeah, but that's actually not quite low because when in explained in the toll list, like you land with 2.8, and that's like normal. So I don't know how realistic this difference is, or maybe just because it's A320 Neo. But anyways. Okay, so we're landing with 0.4, we have 0.6, so 0.8, so that makes a difference of 0.6 minus 667, so that makes it 661, so our landing width is 66.1 pounds, so let's enter that here.
Singapore 324, direct to Artlip.
66 point... Whoa. What? Guys, according to SimBrief, that's above the maximum landing weight, but let me check OFB. Let me check with the company. Why does Brussels Airlines, virtual Brussels Airlines, always like load their planes up like this? Like I have over 70 PIREPs with them, and I've never landed underweight. Like it's always overweight, like for the Fenix overweight. But yeah, okay. Landing weight is 6. Yeah, even with that. No, we're just about maximum landing weight for some reason, even though we're flying lower than intended. With worse winds actually, so this either it's a Fenix that doesn't make sense, or it's Brussels Airlines virtual that doesn't make sense, or SimBrief in general, I guess.
But 676, correct Bremen, 126,
but anyways, even with flaps full, we'll be able to land still fine with such weights, and auto brake low is suitable. A great vacation point for us would be a Lima 3. Lima 4 would indeed be a little better, though let's see how the landing is, because the seating's not too good, and let's try to make it a good landing, because yesterday VLS +N did not work out for us. That was an absolute slammer, but when we landed normal flaps 3, it was a very nice and buttery landing, so let's try to aim for flaps full butter. So that's done, and now let's do the secondary flat plan, which will be for the runway 25 right, 2 left, so the left runway. And let's just enter the minimums. We've got everything set over here. So minimums.
Will there 76 my kilo, climb 2 flight level 350.
349.
Climb 350, reserve 76 my kilo.
349, so we've got everything we need.
Bilan 8 Charlie Alpha, climb 2 flight level 350, sorry for the delay.
Bilan 2 Romeo Alpha, would it be possible to get 5 minutes out of cockpit, please?
You just got this CPDLC descent, so your descent starts now.
We did not receive any CBDC actually. Oh, now we got it. Okay. When ready, cross a battle. What we're gonna do?
Listen to the Romeo Golf, correct Bremen, 124175.
It's level 20. Descent level 250, so 270.
Singapore 324, descent to flight level 260.
250 over here.
And Singapore 324, on conversion, maintain 300 knots or more.
No, that's not what you want.
Enter Air 7 Lima, Maastricht channel identified, climb 2, flight level 310, and turn right, heading 180.
Put the constraints on now actually, and then we'll keep this.
KLM 46 Tango.
KLM 46 Tango with you.
KLM 46 Tango, bonsoir, identified, turn left, correction, turn left by 10 degrees, left 10 degrees, climb to flight level 300.
Turn left 10 degrees and climb the flight level 300. KLM 46 Tango.
Maastricht, guten Abend, KLM 397, flight level 200.
KLM 397, hello.
So let's do the descent.
Climb to flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, KLM 397.
What do we have here? Let's check. Let's have a look at the ETS one more time. So expect vectors for LS 25 right, 25 left, transition level 70. That's something we didn't do and we need to do.
KLM 26 Yankee, fly heading 275.
Heading 275, KLM 26.
And beeline to Romeo Alpha. We set the descent and we got it possible to get really quickly, like 3 minutes out of cockpit, please.
You already have frequency change to CPDSC now. So
Another one.
You can ask him, I guess.
Okay, we'll do. Bye bye.
Correction, Scandinavian 796, contact Bremen.
And I haven't gotten anything. It's 2 times in a row.
126, 305, 796, thanks for service by.
No more messages.
KLM 165, Roger. Singapore 324.
I didn't get anything. Let's see.
KLM 26 Yankee, make it a right turn heading 280.
Right turn out.
See, I got nothing.
KLM
26 Yankee, thank you. Report that heading to Amsterdam 134375. Bye.
Heading to Amsterdam 13465, thanks Robert.
Vectors, ground frequency. Okay, we need to remember that. Ground frequency 129. 505 after vacating one route. Okay, 25. Okay. We'll have this here actually. Now we have it. 1241.
KLM 46 Tango, all navigation to Northwood.
Bremen, hello, Beeline 2, Romeo Alpha level 270, correction 220 descending with you.
Beeline 2, Romeo Alpha, frame radar, who identified after battle, direct Delta Bravo 433.
After battle, direct the Delta Bravo 433 to Romeo Alpha. Delta Bravo 433. Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, would it be possible to get 2 minutes out of cockpit really quickly?
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, absolutely. You can take it.
We'll do, thank you to Romeo Alpha. I'll be back, guys.
Bremen, Money, Booking for 2, Cycle 161. Booking for 2, Bremen, radar, guten Abend, identified, climb to flight level 240. Climbing 240, Booking for 2.
Alright chat, we're back here, back at it again. 2 Romeo Alpha, back in cockpit. Alright. Got myself some nice water. Whoosh. Right here. So now we're nicely turning to start the arrival.
Lufthansa 28 Romeo Golf to roll.
Lufthansa 28 Romeo Golf, say again.
Yeah, Lufthansa 2 Romeo Golf is okay. Can we use 0.81?
Lufthansa 28 Romeo Golf, as long as ADC didn't told you any speed restriction, you can fly how fast ever want.
Copy that, thank you so much for Lufthansa 28 Romeo Golf.
Yeah, it does seem like we're landing on the right. Oh, I don't see much traffic landing on the left runway. Though it's good that we have it programmed in the secondary flight plan just in case. And you know what I should do? I should brief you guys on the arrival. So let me do that. Whoosh. Alright. Are you ready for the briefing, ladies and gentlemen? First officers, alrighty, let's do this. So this evening into Berlin, we're expected to land runway 25 right with possible 24 right, but possible 24 left, which has been entered in secondary flight plan via the Obgru 24 Romeo arrival or 24 right. We are currently descending, and the ATC gave us a direct to the first to the start of the first arrival. So he basically told us to direct 433, which is the start of this downwind part of the arrival. So we've directed there. Level 140, Bilan 2 Romeo Alpha. Right. And with that over here, we have been cleared to our descent into Berlin. My brain is blanking out. What else should I talk about? So, yes, of course. For the minimums today for the runway 24 right, we have a 3, a 5, a 4, which is 200 radio. There is a low cloud ceiling reported by the ATIS at a 600 overcast, 600 feet of overcast. So if that crosses any issues, if we don't see anything, if we don't see the runway below our minimum, we're gonna go around. But that's 400 of clearance from the minimum and from the overcast, so that should be good. That should be good. Wiggle room, though. Let's hope we don't have to do a go around again. Regarding the go around, we have an NAPD 1 go around. So that will be, we need to just be aware of the restrictions, and most importantly, when I fly, if we do the go around, just be careful on the pitch so we don't stress out the aircraft with its speeds, as it's of course trying to maintain the NAPD 1. For the radio navigation, I've entered 2 points. I've entered the airport VR with the runway track, as it's right off the runway track as well. I have also entered Foxtrot Whiskey Echo, which is another VOR that we can tune to, and actually there is indeed a radio course, which would be 107. Yeah. So that's what we'll tune into, and now we can see it pop up, of course. Before we do so, let me just put the TCAS to the below so we can descend and see the traffic that's below us as well. So regarding performance, flaps full landing, VLS 136 +5 for the VAP, so that's standard. We're landing flaps full. Let's try to get established early, try to get ready for the landing, and focus more as well on the exterior circumstance, the weather, of course, since we have a low ceiling visibility. Something to note on the ATIS is that there has been a mention of vacating. After vacating, we need to contact ground, so he will not give us that frequency, and it is and I do have it pulled up on the ATIS over here. So for us, expected runway 24 right is going to be 129.505. So I'll have it pulled up over here, just in case, of course. And it's on the secondary MCD, so we can just check it. And once vacating the other runway, 21.705. So let's make sure to have that. Oh, and the ceiling has gone lower actually, so it's 4,000. So that's 300. 500, which is 300 of wiggle room from the minimums. So we have to be careful of that. No shame doing a go round. We have good fuel. We're landing with 4.3 tons, and currently we're 4.5 rounded up. And of course, that's still lots of good fuel alternatives too. So we should be good. If we need to divert, I don't think we do need to divert at all. So don't worry about that. And right after vacating. Our expected apron for taxiing will be Bravo. So, assuming we vacate Lima 3, Lima 4, we will be vacating to the Delta, most likely Delta or Charlie. Then we must hold at a point assigned by ATC and then contact ground once we're there. And most likely via Bravo to the Bravo gates over here. We'll just have a look at what the VAMSA says. Other than that, I think we covered everything. I don't know, I feel like we missed something, but I think we covered everything. If you have any questions, please let me know, or if I missed something, please let me know. And yeah, let's get ready for this arrival. So let's do this. And let's hope for a good landing as well, because I do not want to slam it at all, I'm telling you. Beautiful skies over here.
Alpha, contact arrival, 119 and 063, ciao.
119.630, ciao.
Okay, forward 2, contact plane radar 126, estimate 325, cheers.
126, 325, okay, for 2
Arrival, hello, Beeline 2, Romeo Alpha, we have information, November descending. It's 120610. Arrival schönen Abend, Beeline 2, Romeo Alpha, information November.
Beeline 2, Alpha, wrong, 50 minutes later on the
126.425, Beeline 2, Romeo Alpha.
Correct. Express von der Lima Mike, wo Sie direkt Abkurs, Alpha Bravo Golf,
Oh,
Direct Abkurs, Lima Express von der Lima Mike.
26125, okay, we're being jumped at.
heading 270.
Heading 270.
What? Arrival schönen Abend, Beeline 3, Romeo Alpha, information November. Guys, what's going on? Beeline 2, Romeo Alpha? Guys, what's going on with the frequencies? I'm being like jumped around. What? I'm sorry, Beeline 2, Romeo Alpha. Can you just confirm 126? Is it 425 or 125?
126425.
It's 425.
Departure Gouda, Beeline 03 Julius Zulu 2200 and 5000.
Beeline 03 to Zulu, radar identified, climb flight level 160.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, schönen Abend. We are level 160 descending information November. Apologies, your colleagues were just jumping around.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, identified, information, Oscar, expect runway 24 right, descent flight
Perfect.
level 80 at 1500 feet per minute or greater.
Okay, we have information Oscar on board 25 right, descent level 80, 1500 feet per minute. Good, Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha.
And Sarah, Oscar Bravo, what waypoint are you on board?
Direct Delta Bravo 436.
Negative. Proceed direct Delta Bravo 463, please, for Sarah Oscar Bravo.
Direct Delta Bravo 463, Oscar Bravo.
Don't know what that was about with the controllers jumping me around, but we got to where we have to. I wonder what the information Oscar looks like.
Berlin, Arrival, good day. This is Boeing 5873, proceed to point Rudak.
Boeing 5873, Berlin arrival identified, information Oscar.
The information Oscar
Expect
speak
runway
very. I want to see what the
24
ceilings
left,
at. Don't tell me
descent
slow.
flight level
Okay,
100.
6. So it's gone down and then back up.
Runway 24 left, descend to 10,000 feet.
There you go. So you're actually about to pass. And you know what we need to do? Let's, because last time we didn't do that. Let's enter the QNH with like pre-selected
Beeline
QNH.
2 Romeo Alpha, maintain 250 knots or greater, descent flight level 70.
250 knots or greater, level 70, Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha. 250 knots or greater, level 70.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, descent flight level 70, maintain speed 250 knots or greater.
That's what I just said. 250 knots or greater, level 70, Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha. Guys, did you just not hear me say that or something?
Wings 5873, maintain heading 045.
Excuse me?
Wings 5873, maintain heading 045.
Maintain heading 045.
Righty. We're descending and let's just see the QNH really quickly. 1011, let's
Excuse me, can you remember runway?
24 left. Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1011, maintain fast heading.
That's what VQ QNH 1011, maintain present heading, Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha. So passing 10,000 feet, yeah, okay. Landing lights, seatbelt signs, taxi, and the rest as it is. Okay, I need to focus here because there's lots to do. This is where it gets a little bit. At least we have the QNH pre-selected. The overhead doesn't look that bad. I hope it isn't that bad for the arrival.
Berlin 2 Romeo Alpha, contact Berlin Director 136 105, bye-bye.
136 as 105, Berlin 2 Romeo Alpha, schönen Abend. 136 105. Berlin arrival, schönen Abend, Berlin 2 Romeo Alpha, information, Oscar with you, descending, present heading. Don't tell me the controllers are psyching me. Guys, stop giving me the wrong frequency. This has happened, like, this is now the 4th time. Oh, it's 105. Okay, okay. This is on my bad. It's 105. I think. Let's see. Berlin arrival, schönen Abend, Berlin 2 Romeo Alpha. We have information, Oscar, descending with you, present heading.
Berlin 2 Romeo Alpha.
Okay, that was on my bad, alright.
Turn right heading 100, descend to altitude 4000 feet, resume normal speed.
Right heading 100, resume normal speed and 4000 feet behind Romeo Alpha. Or I think he's gonna give us the cut over here at 10 nautical miles, but we have to. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna descend faster and I'm gonna activate the approach mode now, but do manual select speed. Alrighty, let's do that over here. Cabin is calling, and I'm gonna manually select it to 240 knots, and we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna have to try to target a good speed to get for the nice arrival over here. Okay, thank you very much. Cabin is secured. That's amazing. We love to hear that. And now we're 4,000 feet. Let me arm the speed brakes. I'll reduce to 30 knots. Beautiful over here. Yeah, it isn't as bad as the ATIS says it is. It's much better than whatever the ATIS says. I'm happy. That's good. That's good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna reduce the size of the camera over here. Okay.
Berlin 2 Romeo Alpha, turn right heading 210, cleared LS approach runway 2 for right.
Right heading 210, cleared LS approach runway 2 for right. We land 2 Romeo Alpha. Alrighty, so approach.
Right 210, you were broken up.
Yes, right 210 for the LS 2 for right. So, okay, so glide slope Lockstar is armed. So, alright, we have Lockstar, Cat 3 dual autopilot 1+2. And I'm going to do 220 knots. Let's do that. And if we check the progress situation, it should tell us how far we're out from the runway. We're 14, so it's giving us a 1415 mile out distance. So that's perfectly fine with us. I'm not going to set flaps 1 yet. I'm just going to maintain 220 for now. Just want to get a good situational awareness as we come into the arrival airport. So, yes, that's with that. Oh, and one thing I need to brief, which I didn't do, was so GlideStar localizer Cat 3 dual autopilot 1+2 check. And let's set the go around altitude really quickly. But just get the charts pulled up. So just pull up. So go around. That's 5,000 feet. Perfect. So we're established. Everything is nice and down.
Great speed and 2 Romeo Alpha, contact Berlin Tower on 120.030, bye bye.
120.030, Berlin 2 Romeo Alpha, bye bye. 030. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the landing? Berlin Tower, schönen Abend, Berlin 2 Romeo Alpha, we're established. Alrighty, we're coming a little bit fast.
Tower, hello, 2 for right, clear to land, 22, 80 degrees 8.
2 for close line, below 2 run muffle. Alrighty, perfect. We're a little bit fast on the approach. I'm actually gonna extend the speed brakes for now, and the 2500. Let's just put the gear down to decelerate. Beautiful scenery over here, and let's set the frequency on standby. We need to do that. So it's 129.050. Gear down. 120. 505. We have to do this quick because we still need to do the checklist, the approach checklist, which I haven't done. So let's do that, and let's go flaps 2, speed checked, flaps 2. Ooh, there was a left flaps 2, and please, why is the game stuttering? We do not like the game to be stuttering and lagging. Right, and let's call cabin crew for landing. Cabin crew seat for landing, thank you. Alright. So, let's just do the approach checklist really quickly. Bear with Unit 1011, my side, and the other sides as well, as standby instruments. Let's arm the speed brakes really quickly. Seatbelts are on. The minimums are what are they? They're 3, 4, 5. Barrow. Auto brake is set to low, and engine mode selector normal. Perfect. So I'm gonna go flaps 3 over here, and just wait a little bit more for flaps full because we're actually quite fast. This is beautiful arrival, guys. Let's actually cross our fingers that we have a good landing and no lag. That's as long I can have a bad landing and no lag, and I'll still be happy. Like yesterday, okay. Alrighty, I am ready. Let's go flaps full. Landing checklist, ECAM memo, landing on the blue. Cabin crew is ready. Landing checklist complete, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for landing? I am, and I hope you are too.
Tower, hello, German Cargo 18, holding point kilo 6, runway 24 red.
Lufthansa Cargo 18, Berlin Tower, hello, good.
See the micro stutters a little bit. Beautiful sunset over here. Yeah, it's a little bit of fog, but other than that, it's fine. Let me get a little lower, and let's get rid of this lag. I hope so. We don't have that much lag for the yeah. But disconnect aircraft mine. Cat 1. Checked. The game's lagging. Land.
Lufthansa 221 Tower, hallo.
Minimum
Continue.
100. 50.
Lufthansa Cargo 18, line up runway 24 right.
Restart.
We'll line up runway 24 right, Lufthansa Cargo 18.
Restart. Restart.
This was a laggy landing. But spoilers, reverse green, decel. I'm actually gonna go full on the reverse over here. $70 knots, reverses out. I'm also gonna go manual braking over here.
Lufthansa Cargo 18, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 280
Okay,
degrees.
let's clean up the aircraft.
24 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa Cargo 18.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha? Oh no, it's 121.1. Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, hello, we vacated the runway, we're Lima 4. Come on, guys. So, Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, can you just confirm we have to contact ground 121.505?
It's 129505, it's in the ATIS.
Yes, we saw the ATIS. Thank you very much.
British A320 holding wind 2 for left side, Mike 7,
Speedbird 9 Golf, my contact tower 118.805, ciao.
118.805, thanks very much, Speedbird 9 Golf.
And Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, hello, we are on Lima 3.
Line 2 Romeo Alpha, Berlin Ground, hallo, Taxi, das war ja Papa 2 Charlie, Roger, das Victor 3.
Papa 2 Charlie, Victor 3, 2 Romeo Alpha.
Line 2 Romeo Alpha, confirm hold short of Victor 3.
Yes, hold short of Victor 3, 2 Romeo Alpha.
Lufthansa 8, Tango Foxtrot, contact tower 118.805, ciao.
Tower 118.805, Lufthansa 8, Tango Fox, ciao.
Ground Evelyn 191 is on Bravo. Evelyn 1981, taxi, turning point 2 for left via Victor 2 and Mike 7. Victor 2, Mike 7, Evelyn.
And the Colonel, let's not forget the Colonel, of course.
Berlin ground, Brussels Airlines, also testing, reflection testing.
Left station calling, second only.
Brussels, 09 Juliet Foxtrot.
Confirm your call sign is Brussels or not Beeline, 09 Juliet Foxtrot.
Say again for Brussels Airlines, Foxtrot.
Oh my god, bro. It's Beeline!
Juliet Foxtrot here fired as Beeline and not at Brussels. Taxi turning point runway 2 for left via Bravo and Mike 8.
So many Brussels Airlines, I see. 1, 2, 3 already. 50 extras.
Berlin ground, tumbling down, Delta Bravo crossing taxi.
First Air Berlin 1981, contact tower 118.805, ciao. 18805, Berlin 191, ciao.
Let's see if we can shut down an engine actually. Yeah, let's do that because we have had the cooldown time. So, engine number 2 shut down.
Yeah, Tomjet 902 Papa, you're supposed to be with April. You are not in my area of responsibility. But taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of Echo Bravo Mike 8, hold short of runway 2 for left.
Taxi via Echo Bravo, and what was after that? Tumbling down, Delta Papa.
Mike 8, hold short of runway 2 for left.
Mike 8, hold short of runway 2 for left. Tumbling down, Delta Papa.
Berlin 2 Romeo, sorry, Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, sorry, contact April 11855, ciao, see ya.
11855, Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, bye bye. Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, hello, we are holding Victor 3.
Beeline 2 Romeo Alpha, Berlin ground, correct, Berlin April, hello, taxi via Bravo 3, Victor Charlie to stand Bravo 3.
Bravo 3, Victor Charlie to stand Bravo 3, confirm.
Bravo 3, affirmative.
Okay, Bravo 3, thank you.
Papa Romeo is ready for taxi.
Oh, that's right here.
First Lufthansa 222, stand by, I will call you. There's traffic pushing.
So Victor 3, Victor Charlie, so that's over here.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Romeo, there's inbound traffic, I will call you for taxi.
Guys, beautiful over here.
What's that, Papa Romeo?
Lufthansa 222, wind clear of Airbus A320, pushing from stand Bravo 15. Negative disregard. Swing over to Victor 1, taxi Victor 1, hold short Bravo. Victor 1, hold short Bravo. Capital.
Oh, Berlin is lovely. I haven't flown here in a really long time. So, I think last time I flew here was May 2024 with Eurowings. In simulator, of course. It was nice. Though, it's nice. Come.
Romeo Alpha, swing over Victor Charlie, please.
Yes, we're doing that now, Victor Charlie, thank you.
Are you now on Victor 1?
The scenery shows that we're on Victor Charlie now.
Now you should be Victor Charlie, yes.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango requesting taxi and we are able intersection Lima 7.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, Roger, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short of Charlie.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, taxi via Foxtrot, holding short of taxiway Charlie.
Oh, we see the auto.
Contact 4 Papa Romeo when clear of Airbus A320 or directly in front, taxi via Victor Charlie, Victor 4.
Alrighty, so let's turn off the lights over here. Let's have a nice parking.
I say again, Victor 4.
4 Papa Romeo, swing over Victor Charlie, taxi Victor Charlie, Victor 4, hold short of Charlie.
Roger, swing over Victor Charlie, and Victor 4.
Yes, and hold short Charlie.
And hold short Charlie.
Lufthansa 222, contact running ground on 121, dismiss and 05. 121.1005, Dankeschön, tschüss.
Parking brake set. Pressure checked. Elaps off. Engine number 1 off. APU bleed on. Beacon off. Fuel pumps off.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, contact running ground on 129, dismiss 505.
On and
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, 129er, decimal 505. Bye bye, have a good evening.
You too, bye bye, thanks for flying.
Thanks.
okay. So now cabin crew, all doors and park. Thank you. Let's turn off this. What? Why is my engine number 2 still running? I shut it down. You guys saw it on stream. I shut it down. I don't know why it was still on. Stupid MSFS. Alrighty, let's really quickly do the debriefing. And check the times.
Now been from Beeline 441. Poppers aboard were at Charlie 9, requesting startup. Well, push back.
Beeline 441, push and start approved, facing east.
Push and start approved. We will be facing east for Beeline 441.
Okay.
Yankee Echo, back in for taxi.
Beeline 8 Yankee Echo.
So the times is block time was supposed to be 130 or 121, which is 9 minutes. So we're 9 minutes early, that's fine. We're supposed to land 822, but we're actually a little bit late, but that was because we started the stream a little bit late. 822, we're currently 21 minutes late, so that's fine. Let me sign off over here and let's load the next flight. Let's have a quick turnaround time.
Beeline 8 Yankee Echo, revision taxi via Victor 2, hold short of Echo, correction, hold short of Bravo.
Victor 2, now and hold short Bravo.
Let's file it on VATSIM.
That's a little bit easier.
And let's check the message, of course.
83 Bravo, contact Berlin ground
Yeah,
on 121, 705.
Yeah, this was it. So actually 20 minutes instead of 21, which is fine. Somebody else is using that. You're joking. 9er Kilo Juliet Echo. 1 Juliet Echo, let's do that. Don't tell me somebody's using it. Alright. We're flying at Beeline 1 Juliet Echo. 1 Juliet Echo. And let's go for frequency because we don't want to be disturbed at all. Let's get this up and running. T-boards. Get you up. Let's import the next flight over here. Let's get GSX loaded up. That's fine. And let's start the programming. So first what we're gonna do is, okay, perfect. Let's get the... Let's grab the ATIS. Other way around. Departure. And let's request init, of course. Let's do that. Let's have a read first here. Okay. So info Papa LS Victor. Yeah, upon vacating. Yes. Info Papa. Request ATC. Let's do that. Echo Delta Delta Bravo. Gate is Bravo 3. Let's send. Return, let's check messages, keep messages over here. So that's fine. Perfect, we keep this here. Let's do this really quickly. So we're rocking beeline 1 Juliet Echo, though OFB is 9 November Kilo, but that's already taken. Cost index 15, level 360, and temperature 15. Let's request the 17 correction. Let's request the wind. Return. Data uplink, that's fine. Departure for us. I'm expecting 25 right since we're parked at north. That will give us the log 3 November though since it's 25 right. So that's gonna be log 2 alpha. No. Log, yeah, log do. Okay, let's do that. And Brussels, we expected to land 25 right. The 19er is active from when we were departing with the Bati 6 Alpha and the Lima November Oscar transition. I think. Don't. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's enter that too. Floor and transition, I think. Or is it the Lima November Oscar? Yeah, it's a floor and 1 Romeo. Let's enter the fixes now. So 25 runway extension center line, Echo Delta Delta Bravo, 24 right, and we'll do 24 left, 244 over here. Echo Delta Delta Bravo, 24 left, 24, no 25 left. And let's not enter it yet, we don't know. I'm thinking 24 right since we're parked at the north. That's probably what they're gonna give us on it. So, that's fine. And anything else? Yes, the EOSID. Since we're taking off with the north, it's gonna be 25 right, which we already entered the waypoint while we were in cruise. That's gonna be Berlin, X-ray for emergency 4. And we cross-check that because I just want to verify. Phoenix is weird, I don't know what does that. Yeah, perfect. So 2-5. Yeah, amazing. Alrighty. Now let's do the secondary flight plan. Simple point, bearing, distance. If we got a return, we have the Berlin X-ray 4, and let's hold, compute, and in case of return, we'll runway 24 right. And that's going to be with the following NAPD1 go round and minimums 6070 correction, and minimums as 34 like we had coming in. NAPD1 go round, we did a calculation. If I remember correctly, this should be it, and I will cross check it with the 1700 on the engine out. Let me see. If I can find it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Well remembered, I guess. And now radio navigation. So for our departure, let me pull up the specific charts. I did not get my CPDLC clearance back. Usually I should have got it by now because I requested it, but I didn't get it, so not too happy with that. So and also actually, you know, Yeah, we have the same problem as yesterday where the APU was supposedly running and then it's on because the stupid lights of the Phoenix don't work apparently. So yeah, I guess we kind of leave it on that. Let me check the charts. SID logdo. Apparently it doesn't exist. This one. Yep, so there's nothing really we can input over here actually. So I'll leave it. Just delete this and delete this. No, I don't want the debug crew. You're gonna have to return back to Brussels, my friends. And let's do this. Echo Delta 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 Bravo 24 right. I'm gonna request FR clear to the second. So we have a bit of wiggle room. Active, we can't see it unfortunately, that's a shame. Let's do this. So I did request our pre-departure clearance, stand by, but of course we didn't get everything. 61.5 slash 31.6. And fuel, we are taking 5.7 rounded. Do that. Now let's quickly enter the contingency alternate and final reserves. We have a contingency 0.7 rounded up. Exactly what we had on our way here. 1.1 for the alternates, 900 kilos less than when we're making our way here. And again 1.1 over here, so expect to land with a bit. No, actually, no, it's fine. Disregard what I was about to say. And let's do the takeoff calculations. Firstly, let's have a look at what intersections we could potentially take from 24 right. We have intersection Lima 7. Let's say we take Lima 7 for 24 right. Lima 7 24 right. Or maybe I should use the secondary flapping for the other runway if we take it. But actually, no, it doesn't matter because when we do after clearance, they'll tell us. And if we switch it, it's fine because we still have time. So, that's it. And then we enter the NAPD 1 departure, which I had 150/3150. A amazing in the engine out acceleration over here, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing a flap 3 takeoff with an NAPD 1. This is what we had last time and it was an absolute nightmare. Couldn't retract this lumpy plane's flaps until, well, 3,150. Well, we took off out of Geneva and that's quite high because although it's still a standard 1,500 difference, of course you're still much higher and the air density is much less, so your plane is struggling even more. So yeah, that wasn't too nice, but I guess I don't get to say. So yeah, that's fine with us, and I'm gonna contact delivery and get his opinion on what runway we should use. Or also 121605. Let's ask if he got his CPSC. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, schönen Abend. Did you receive our CPDLC?
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, hello, negative.
Okay, then let's see if we can request it again via PDC. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, we found it now. If you may just confirm with us that you've received it, thank you.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, still negative.
In that case, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, we'd like to request it via voice. We have information pop on boards requesting AFR clear to Brussels.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, roger, Papa is correct, cleared Brussels via Lockjaw 2 Alpha departure, flight
yes.
Climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Locked at 2 Alpha departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 1,002, correction, 1 Juliet Echo. Still have 2 Romeo Alpha in my mind.
Beeline 1 Juliet Juliet Echo, read back correct. Report your TOBT.
Standby. Let's pull up. Apologies for the wait, beeline 1 Juliet Echo. So our TOBT that we have filed is 1850, though since we came in late from Brussels, if we can extend it to 1915.
Roger, 1915, that's copy.
Perfect. So we have good wiggle room. We will indeed be 25 minutes late though, but it's... They're not gonna kill us, this isn't real life. and I added 15 minutes of extra wiggle room for us.
Startup approved for pushback contact 8.121, that's more 855.
We're actually supposed to depart right now, by the way, so but we can't because we're still boarding up passengers and everything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, so we've got everything correct over here. I'm gonna set the secondary like this. Ooh, Chicago, nice. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that the aircraft is already set up, which it is, and I'll I'll brief you guys. Holy moly, what am I saying? Let me brief you really quickly, guys, for the departure over here. If my brain is still refreshed, usually I like to take my time to review everything I'm gonna brief, but I don't know, I like to yell on my brief. It kind of tests me on the spot, you know what I mean? So, my first officers, I hope you're ready. So, yep, that's for the brief. So, over here, we are at gate Bravo 3 in Berlin. Beeline 1 Echo Juliet back to Brussels over here. We're departing runway 25 right, logged at 12 for departure. No transition, as we can see, I hope you can see it over here. We have no specific ground navs we can tune. We have a 25 mile MSA 2400, so if we have an engine failure, we know the MSA. Regarding engine failures for after a V1, it's entered in secondary flight plan. We've got a Berlin X-ray emergency for arrival. 4 points, so that would be a straight point bearing distance 25 nautical miles for the runway where we'll hold, and we'll figure out if we have a problem. If we have a problem during the takeoff and we must do rejected takeoff, I will call rejected takeoff. If it has nothing to do with the engines, I'll just pull out the reverse thrust, full brakes, full speed brakes. We'll taxi out and we'll figure out what the problem is, and if we need to return to the gate, we'll contact the company and we'll do so. So for our taxi, no, that's Brussels. So for our taxi over here, we set an intersection departure of Lima 5 in the performance, which we'll touch on in a second. We'll be pushing back, facing to the north on Bravo, then most likely Victor 4, and then I think it's over Delta to Lima 5. We'll be departing runway 25 right. Regarding performance, we have 151, 151, 156, flaps 3 for departure, down 0.3. and 67 on the flight temperature. Notice NAPD 1 departure, just like Brussels, so that's actually 4 NAPD 1 departures that we have in a row. But standard 1500 different, that should be no problem, but with flaps 3, we know how flaps 3 can be with an NAPD 1 departure. The airplane does not like it, and neither do we, but that should be no problem at all. Okay, and regarding the times and operations, since we arrived late from Brussels, yes, we also have a later departure, which is in exactly 15 minutes. 15 minutes, so I gave us a bit of more wiggle room, so we can get us off the ground and departing. Let's see. I think I know why CBDC isn't working, and that's because we have filed the wrong flight plan. We have filed a different call sign, actually. I think I know why. Flight plan and Beeline 01. Yeah, there we go. Because we have the whole flight plan. Beeline 01 Juliet Echo. There we go. Okay, with that said, any obstacles? No. The 8 is no, just pretty busy, so high intensity traffic movement. Let's be alert for the taxi and all this. We've just finished boarding, though we still need to wait for another 14 minutes, which is no problem. I'll go get something to consume and to drink, and I will be back. And then we'll call for push to try to get a call 15 minutes, so 9 minutes from now for push, and get contacted by ground and get the airplane started. Do you have any questions? Please let me know in the chat, and we should... Yeah, let's do the cockpit preparation, and then we'll do the before start in what 4 or 5 minutes, and then we'll get ready. Everything's up. We know the APU's up. Let's get you onto. Why not? Let's get the APU bleed on. There's a bit of fuel we're gonna consume, but it's no problem. I didn't put constraints here, but I'll put that here now. Gotcha. So this. And let's go to receive messages. Let's enter the final load sheet. So the final load sheet first will be 61.9, 61.9, which is a 400 kilogram difference. So that shouldn't change CG, and it doesn't change it at all as expected. Perfectly, the rest is entered. That's fine. Let's accept you. And accept you to... No. And we have a pre-departure clearance, which we didn't know. Yeah, that was 5, so that's fine. No problem for that. Okie dokie. I still have my seatbelt on, so I'm just gonna take it off. I'm going to get out of here, get something really quickly, and how about we just see if we can just really quickly connect the tug. I think that'd be great. And let's get the ground equipment cleared, actually. So let's do this. So chocks, cones, that's fine, that's cleared over here, and let's call for pushback over here. Let's not turn on the beacon lights yet, but we will indeed call for pushback. And I'll see you in a bit, alrighty. And let's do the checklist in a second. We'll be back.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Delivery.
Good evening, Papa, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. We're in information Papa. Bravo 14 or 13. We're requesting clearance.
Sierra Papa Bravo Oscar Bravo. I don't see any flight plan from you. Can you check?
Roger. Copy. Sierra Papa.
Bravo 2 Papa Charlie delivery.
Go ahead.
Bravo 2 Papa Charlie, startup approved for pushback, contact apron 121.855.
Startup is approved for pushback, apron 121.855, pull out to Papa Charlie, charter.
So delivery, again, Sierra Papa Bravo, Oscar Bravo, good evening, and we're information Papa, Bravo 14, flight plan filed, and requesting clearance.
Sierra Papa Bravo Oscar Bravo, Roger, standby. Sierra Papa Bravo Oscar Bravo, your flight plan is from Berlin to Frankfurt, confirmed?
Affirm. Sierra Oscar Bravo.
Sierra Papa Bravo Oscar Bravo, information Quebec now cleared to Frankfurt via Logdo 3 November departure, flight plan route, climb via SIT altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
3 to Frankfurt via Logdo 3 November departures, climb via SIT 5,000, squawk 1,000, Sierra Papa Bravo Oscar Bravo.
Sierra Papa Bravo Oscar Bravo, respect correct, report TOBT.
I assume like 20 minutes. Sierra Papa Bravo Oscar Bravo.
Roger.
Delivery, good evening, Sicilia 0106, stand Charlie 15, request clearance for Vanta, Helsinki.
Yes, Air Sicilia 0106, roger, stand by, calling you back. Austrian 252, startup approved for pushback, contact apron 121.855.
Startup approved and 121.855, Austrian 252, bye-bye, thank you.
And Condor 346, delivery. Air Sicilia 0106, here cleared to Helsinki via Gerga 3 November departure, flight route, climb via SID to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 3745. Air Sicilia 0106. Condor 346, delivery.
Condor 346,
radio
go ahead.
check.
Condor 346, go ahead.
Condor 346, startup approved for pushback, contact apron 121.855.
Startup approved 121.855, Condor 346.
Sicilia 0106, ready to read back the clearance.
Go ahead.
Clear for Vanta via Egg 3 November, initial climb is 5,000 and squawk 3745, Sicilia 0106.
Air Sicilia 0106, confirm departure Gerga 3 November.
I'm back, guys.
Gerga
Let's
3
do the checklist and call for push.
Air Sicilia 0106, recheck range, what's your TOBT?
Sorry, say again?
At what time do you plan to push back?
Okay, let's do the cockpit preparation checklist. So gear pressing covers removed, fuel quantity 5620 kilograms, seat belts are on, radios are nav, and QNH barrel 1011. Sets both sides, my side first officer, never forget the standby. Let's do the before start. So, we got parking brake is set, takeout speeds and thrust. Discuss and briefing 155, 155, 156 and APD 1 departure, flaps 3 down 0.3 for the trim and 67 on the temp, flex. Alrighty, windows closed, my side, left side. Oh look, is that Swiss on the front side? And yeah.
Confirm 5 minutes.
Affirmative, 05 minutes.
Let's see if we can get earlier, let's see if we can get earlier, or beeline 1 Juliet Echo. We are ready for push start, if possible to get early, if not, no problem.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, startup approved for pushback, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 should happen, bye bye. Oh, I think there's... Oh, the lights just turned on. 121. Eight five five. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, Shin Abend requesting personal start Bravo 03.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, push and start approved.
Perfect, amazing. North Victor 2, personal perfect. Please tell me I have a J6 profile, bro. I don't think I do, by the way. Nose to the left.
Release
Austin 252, contact on the ground on 121,
Parking brakes released! Okay, we do that, and let's not forget the beacon lights, of course. So start set will. Actually, single engine taxi, let's try to do it. A beautiful sunset over here. Let's see if we can...
Berlin ground, Condor 346, request pushback.
Condor 346, pushback approved, facing South Victor 2.
Okay, and let's start engine number 1 since we're doing single engine taxi. I said nose to the left, bro. Nose to the left, not nose to the right. Come on, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! No! No! No, it's not pushing back us the right way. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. I think... And Beeline 1 Echo Juliet. Juliet Echo, apologies for the pushback. It doesn't seem like it's doing what we asked it to do. Would you like us to abort, or since we're going to south right now?
Everything's fine, you can do a 180 then.
Okay, thank you very much. Apologies. GSX. Okay. I thought I clicked nose to the left, no? Okay, let's actually focus on this. So parking brake set, guys, this is absolutely beautiful. And let's get the yellow electric pump on and you off, cross bleed on, and let's get you normal. Let's arm thy speed brakes. Let's also put, now we'll put flaps 3 later. But ECAM status, I don't think we cannot do it yet because all of the after start checklist and everything we do after we started engine number, both engines of course, and since we're doing a set or engine out taxi departure, so we're gonna have to do that later. Let me turn down the brightness here. I feel like it's a little too much.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Okie dokie. And whenever he's ready, we'll just do the 180 SES. And the next frequency is a 121.9 or 55 or 755. 9 or 05, I think. Oh no, 505. I remember that. I remember the 505 has to be right. 119 or 505. Have a good trip, thank you very much. You too, GSX. That's pushed me back the wrong way, but hey. Don't regret the past, think about the present. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, ready for taxi.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, do a 180 to reach Victor Charlie, then taxi Victor Charlie, Victor 4, hold short of Charlie.
180 Victor Charlie, Victor 4, hold short of Charlie. Beeline 1 Echo Juliet Echo, Juliet Echo. I knew once I typed in that call sign I was going to say Echo Juliet. Just in my mind all the time. Beautiful Airbus A350 over here. I love the A350. One of my favorite airplanes. It's between the A320 and the A350. Like, some people might say like, how? What? The A320? How can that be your favorite? But when you've been flying it for over 2,000 hours in the simulator, it's definitely an airplane that you
Beeline
love.
1 Juliet Echo, contact Berlin ground on 129 decimal 505. Bye bye.
129 505, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, bye bye.
04.
120.030 until later.
Beeline 1 Echo Juliet, schönen Abend, hello again, we are taxiing with you.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, ground hello, taxi, boarding point 2 for right, via Charlie Lima 7.
Charlie Lima 7, 24 right, 1 Juliet Echo. So Charlie is the first one to the right over here. And actually, let's get the second engine started up because it's there's a cooldown of warm up. So I'm gonna turn U on, and I need to wait 10 seconds. Oh, but I also need to be in a straight line when I turn off the PTU, so it does its PTU test. So let me just do that really quickly. Don't delay anyone. So engine number 2 start.
0030, Cargo to 9er, danke.
Lufthansa 164, taxi to position, Bravo 03 via Victor.
Oh, this guy's taxiing to the exact same gate as me. And it's the exact same thing, he also asked me to confirm Victor Charlie. Oh, nice.
Can you say again the gate? Bravo 03 via Victor 3 and Victor Charlie.
Victor 3, Victor Charlie, gate Bravo 003 Lufthansa.
Airplane 5212, taxi position, Charlie 06 via Victor.
So let's do flaps 3. It's down 0.3, let's set down. So that's available. Let's quickly just do the flight control check and then we'll run through the checklist. So full up.
Condor 346, request taxi.
Full down. Neutral, full left. For right. Neutral. Let's do the rudder really quickly. Rudder to the right, left, and rudder to the right. Neutral. Checklist complete. The plane's wrong a little bit to the. Okay, and we also have to. So let's say 30 minutes have passed, or 130. That's what we're aiming for. And let's get the APU off. Cross bleed to auto, and. Perfect. Now let's run through the checklist real quickly. So anti-ice not required. Ecam status. 120.030, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, bye bye. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, hello again. We are with you on Charlie for Lima 7. Cabin's calling. Alrighty, let's stand to cabin.
Lambda 409, expedite, vacate to the left immediately.
Vacate left immediately, Lambda 409.
Ooh, it's so tricky taxiing like this. Like having to look at all places. And the plane's drawing a little bit to the right, I don't know why, like just like that. Yeah, alright. Overhead panel, that's okay, that's fine. So we've reached target, that's fine. So engine warm up is checked, and that's good. And Lima 7 is Lima 2, wow. He went all the way. Lima 2 is at the end of the runway. Second one. Look, there we go, take off. Have a happy flight, you Lufthansa cargo. I'd love to do some cargo ups. And of course, let's not forget about Ecam memo, takeoff no blue, and so he actually told us in the briefing material it was stated to stop over here first. I'm gonna put TCAS star already, let me just get ready for the departure.
Traffic information, Royal Amarok, Airbus A310, now directly 12 o'clock. We have absolutely zero idea what he's doing because he's not flying at fit and not really communicating. He should be turning left now, should be no factor. Contact departure now, 12034, ciao.
Wow, wow, wow.
Lufthansa Cargo Tunana, Lufthansa Cargo Tunana, contact departure 120340.
120340, Lufthansa Cargo to Nana, sorry.
Bilan 1 Juliet Echo, 2 for right, clear for takeoff, wind 280 degrees, right now.
2 for right, clear for takeoff, Bilan 1 Juliet Echo. Alrighty, takeoff, let's get ready. Landing lights, boom, bam. Cabin, let's go. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, thank you. That's set, TCAS to tower. Are you ready, my first officers? Because I am. Let's get this show started. Guys, what the heck am I saying? I feel so like... so like vocal today. It's like yesterday when we arrived I was saying nothing, like I was just so tired, but now I have the energy. Alrighty, let's continue this on. It's 50%. Whoosh. Engine stabilized, man flag 67 SRS runway auto thrust blue. That's it. Oops, Renaults. V1 rotate. Positive flame gear up nav. Remember NAPD1, so gotta follow the flight directors. So this is on the speed brakes and turn the packs on now.
Yeah, on Juliet Echo, please coupon Charlie and contact departure 120 decimal.
Oh, we haven't even. Apologies, 120.340 Milan.
Airborne.
Left turn.
Contact departure 120 decimal.
Refund, apologies, 120.340 Milan, 1 Juliet Echo.
Left turn, direct Otlon and
Beautiful.
could you land, sorry.
Land level 160.
Guys, what do you mean TCAS is on standby?
Direct Otlon, land level 160.
Oh, I think that's why, I think I clicked it over here. When I was about to, because I heard the switch, like when I was about to land. I am about to like land up. Guys, we have to be careful with the speeds. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, hello.
Hello, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, identified, climb flight level 160.
Hello, 1 confirm flight level 130.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, climb flight level 160.
Level 160, 1 Juliet Echo.
Royal Air Maroc 087, proceed direct Hotel Lima Zulu. Hotel Lima Zulu.
Proceed Hotel Lima Zulu, Royal Air Maroc 087.
Royal Air Maroc 087, connect radar 123225. Royal Air Maroc
123225, Royal Air Maroc 087.
3225. Royal Air Maroc 087, departure.
Royal Air Maroc 087, can you repeat please?
Contact 123225.
Contact 123225, Royal Air Maroc 087.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Kilo, direct Betco.
5 Charlie Kilo, second.
5 Charlie Kilo, direct Betco, climb flight level 160. How do you read me?
Take 5, 160, direct Betco.
Roger. Lufthansa Cargo 29, connect radar 123225, ciao.
123225, Lufthansa Cargo to Nana, ciao.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, proceed direct Abami.
Direct Abalo Juliet 1.
Direct Abami. Alpha Bravo, Alpha Mike India, for Beeline 1 Juliet Echo.
Abami Alpha Bravo Alpha Mike India for 1 Juliet Echo. Guys, this is absolutely stunning. Holy McMoly. Guys, this is actually beautiful.
Lufthansa 5 to the kilo, connect radar 123.225, ciao.
123, decimal 225, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Kilo, ciao.
Gonna put airports on here, and I'm gonna keep constraints here because. Guys, he gave us a great direct. What? A Bami? Holy moly, that's right before top descent. That's 240 nautical miles away. This guy knows we are delayed. Gave us...
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, connect radar 123.225.
123.225, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, hello, 94160.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, Bremen radar identified, climb to flight level 280, reduce to minimum clean speed, expect delay to Brussels.
What? Oh, 280 and minimum clean speed. Okay. Bro! Oh, hell no. I think there's a way in the MCDU to put minimum clean. It's over here. I think it's in performance. Minimum clean. It should tell us.
Cargo 29er, contact München radar 133, that's
Guys, this, he gave us a direct, but like. Come on, really?
Cargo 29er, contact München
A
radar
green dot like that?
Lufthansa Cargo 29er on frequency.
Oh, you guys can't see my MCDU anyways. That's a shame. Let me turn on my lights. You guys can see.
5 Charlie Kilo, contact München radar 133, decimal 565, tschüss.
München radar 133, decimal 565, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Kilo, schönen Abend.
KLM 71, contact Warschauer radar 125, decimal 450, bye.
What about this?
Royal Maroc 7, climb to flight level 280.
Wish. No!
Climb to level 180. Right,
what was going on? I think I accidentally got the glitch for the thing. Guys. Oh, minimum clean. This little J is making us go minimum clean. My bad. Not a J. It's controller. And also, we need to, because since we're passing 10,000 feet, we need to do our checks, of course. Do not forget, delete the delete the EOSID and copy active. Guys, I'm actually about to like crash out. Is not good. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. This beautiful screenshot, guys. This actually sucks. This actually sucks. We got a massive delay. If we weren't delayed already, like we got a massive delay. It's actually crazy. ATC is not our friend today.
That's 3 Mike Lima, contact Master radar 122, decimal 185, bye.
Contact Master radar 122 185, have a good evening, not 3 Mike Lima.
Bremen Radar, good day. Eurowing 66 Yankee descending through flight level 250.
Eurowing 66 Yankee, Bremen Radar identified. Proceed direct to Delta Bravo 463, descend to flight level 140.
Proceed direct Delta Bravo 463, descend flight level 140. Lufthansa, correction, Eurowing 66 Yankee.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, possible to get 5 minutes out of cockpit, please.
1 0 and direct Magdeburg. 5.
Im Radar Brussels 5 Charlie November descending.
Bits request.
First Royal Air Maroc 087, contact Maastricht radar 122.185.
Contact 122.185, thank you for your service, bye.
The attention postman 5 Charlie November, Bremen radar Moin identified. Proceed direct to Delta Bravo 463, descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140 and say again. The Delta Bravo 463, Postal 5 Charlie November.
Postman 5 Charlie November, direct Delta Bravo 463.
Direct Delta Bravo 463, Postal 5 Charlie November.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, possible to get really quickly 5 minutes out of cockpit, please.
Approved, report back.
1 Juliet Echo. Alright guys, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds.
Hello, you're 252 at 120, climbing 160, direct Magdeburg. Strand 5 at 252, Bremen radar identified. Proceed direct to Barmy and reduce to minimum clean speed, expect delay to Brussels.
Direct to Barmy and we will reduce to clean speed as well. We are informed about the delays to Brussels on 252.
And climb to flight level 280.
280 first on 252.
Nearing 66 Yankee, maintain speed 280 knots or greater.
Speed 280 or greater, Eurowing 66 Yankee.
Postman 5 Charlie November, maintain speed 280 knots or less.
280 knots or less, Postal 5 Charlie November.
Ring 66 Yankee, contact Berlin arrival 126, decimal 425, bye.
126.425, Eurowing 66 Yankee, bye bye.
Postman 5 Charlie November, contact Berlin arrival 126, decimal 425, tschüss.
126 decimal 425, tschüss, Postal 5 Charlie November.
Alrighty, Cham Black. Oh, hello, Mr. Fire TBD. If you sound familiar, maybe you've been on channel before, maybe not. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. This game is so cool. Yes, it is. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Unk is a good pilot. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo back.
Then 1 Juliet Echo, Roger, climb to flight level 320.
Level 320, 1 Juliet Echo. 320. Alrighty, we're gonna continue our climb to 320 with minimum clean. We gotta adjust it so we don't stall out and the airplane doesn't kill us.
Beeline 1 Jet Echo contact Maastricht radar 122.185 bye.
120.185 Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, bye bye. Alrighty, so we told us to contact 120.185. Also, schönen Abend, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo with you 280, climbing 320. Don't, guys, can I stop getting psyched by the controllers giving me the wrong frequencies? Can I stop getting psyched, please? Peter 1 Juliet Echo confirm 120.185.
122.185 Beeline 1 Jet Echo.
Wait! When did that confirm? 122.185 Peter 1 Juliet Echo. 122.185.
Frame.
Maastricht, schönen Abend, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo 300 for 320.
Beeline 1 Jet Echo, hello, identify.
Guys, I'm about to crash out.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee X-ray, can we get lower now?
Sorry, 8 Yankee X-ray, confirm descent flight level 250, rate 2500 or more.
Descent level 250, 2500 feet per minute or more, Lufthansa 8 Yankee X-ray.
How are we doing, Mr. 5 TBDF?
Stewart 3691, climb to flight level 320.
Oh, I'm a little under clean speed actually, that's not good. The airplane is very angry at us.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, descent flight level 250, rate 1500 or more.
Descent flight level 250, right?
Okay guys, so
1500
what I'm gonna do now is let's prepare for the landing in Brussels. Let's prepare for this. I know the arrival by heart because I fly here a lot, so that should be. And I know what transitions and everything to do. I know the minimums and everything by heart. So let me just do this.
Charlie, resume normal rate.
Assuming we're landing too far, actually the first thing we have to do is check the ATIS. ATIS is important, so let's do this over here. Echo Bravo.
126, contact Bremen, 126325. 126325, Lufthansa 126, stop.
Maastricht, hello, the Osman 252, planner 270, climbing 320 with minimum clean speed with you.
Okay. Vectoring simultaneous approach.
250, rate 1500 or more.
Yeah, okay. So it's the left and right runway, so enter minimums for both. We'll do both. Okay, so the primary will do right. Primary will do right, secondary will do left. Perfect.
Kilo, Langen 128, 555.
128, 555, Beeline 2 Kilo, don't glitches.
My younger brother. Oh, that's a shame. I wish he sleeps good then. Have a good night to you.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee X-ray contact Langen 124730.
So radio 046 over here.
3691 direct to Torno.
Echo Bravo Bravo Rome. Yeah, no, that's obviously well done.
Can you speak the direct?
46.
Torno.
That's 64.
Direct Torno, Speedbird 3601.
And let's delete these 2 points over here. Let's delete this point. I don't know why it's saved because usually the fix is reset, but I don't know why it's here. So let's do this over here. And the RadNav, I'll have a look at that now. I don't want to mess it up, but I should know it. It should be Floren. Yeah, exactly. We have Lima November Oscar, and we have Floren and we have Bruno. So we'll enter Floren first.
VLAN 414, contact Langenräder 127, decimal 365.
127, 365, form 14, good night.
And that gives us a heading of 296.
Third wings for Papa confirmed, direct Batel.
Then we have Bravo, Bruno, Bravo Uniform November.
Bravo, Alpha, Tango, Echo,
And then
Lima.
that will be Rachel. Oh, we have to estimate it here because it doesn't give us an exact one. Let's say if that's heading 290, we make it 320.
Descent level 250, rate 1500 or
And
more.
that is frequency for 25 right. Perfect progress. Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo 25
Direct Abami and descent
right.
level 250 with a rate of 1500
And
or
now
more.
this is the big part, the performance page. We'll be doing flaps full again. I assume it's 5.5 or 6.0. Usually transition to 6 or 5.5. Yeah, it's 5.5. Winds are. Let's just enter QNH. 1016.
Proceed direct to Arcosi.
Where the temperature is 22 Celsius centigrade.
Beauty 963 Foxtrot when ready, descent level 250, Batel 270 or below.
When ready, flight level 250, passing Batel 270 below B90, correction, Beauty 960 Foxtrot.
Control Emerald 087, climb to flight level 340.
The winds are calm. So we'll just do 0000000, I guess.
Climb level 340, right, Emerald 087. Condor Sport Tango, contact Langenräder.
And the minimum is 302. NMPD 1 go round, dictating 1690/3690.
Langenräder on 127365.
The lot 3 Mike Lima, direct
No,
Abami.
3690.
Direct Abami, lot 3 Mike Lima.
1700. I want to get CPDLC because it's quite busy here. Maybe I try to fix it and get a CPDLC.
Maintain 310 upon reaching.
Then we do the fuel prediction, so we're landing with 3.3 tons, and we have currently 4. Yeah, but we're gonna burn so much fuel, and our minimum is 2.2. That gives us a wiggle room of 1.1 tons. But that's not good because we're minimum clean. Like we're so slow. We're at the slowest speed we can be, and we're still climbing, by the way. So. Don't think, will we ever reach? Oh yeah, we will. Look at this. Let me enter this in progress. 320. I don't think we'll climb any further than this. Set minor speed. You see, the wiggle room gets higher. So now let's add 288 has become 10 knots higher than it was before.
245, connect Bremen 126 325. Ciao. 245, 126 325.
That gives us a wiggle room. So okay, doing the math, we have 6 tons to subtract from the current gross weight, but I don't know how accurate that's gonna be, to be completely honest with you, because
7875, fellow identified, direct Gal so climb to flight level 3.
let's just do the let's just calculate it. 656 minus 3. Okay, that makes it 65.3. Still overweight, but flaps full. Okay. Flaps full. Auto brake low. That's set. Nothing on the overhead to do with that. What else shall we do? There's so many beelines.
Flight level 350, beeline 2 to the kilo.
Beauty 963 Foxtrot, contact Bremen 124
We might need to divert, guys, because I'm not saying we might need to, but like minimum clean speed all the way there will definitely impact.
Again, contact 124 175. Ciao.
124 175, UT 960 Foxtrot 2.
Let's get the whiskey. And let's just, all we have to do is enter the minimums over here. If we go to the approach, runway 0, ooh, no, wrong airport, Brussels, that's what we want. Approach for the runway is 0, no, runway 25 left.
Okay, Roger.
You go away, we do the whiskey. That gives me a minimum. Where is it? 113. That's really low. But that's one. Oh, that's 250.
7 kilo report requested level.
It only give for some reason it only gives it to me in radio.
So 7 kilo report your requested level.
Is this right?
We request maybe at a 350.
So 7 kilo Roger, climb level 350, rate of climb 1.
Oh no, I was on the wrong chart. It's 350. Oh, sorry, 350 barrel, not radio.
0 and with the rate 1000.
Hey, and good that we checked this. It's 16903690. Yeah, come on, don't be shy. Same for over here, huh? 1690/3690. Perfect. We're set for the arrival. We still have 120 nautical miles to go from top descent with this slow speed. Oh my goodness, we're literally gonna arrive in like 45 minutes. This should be much quicker, like with the speed. I don't know if this is accurate based on the speed that we're at right now. I don't think it is. Let's see. Track 04. It should tell maybe it should tell us like so many fuel on board. Yeah, we'll land with 3.4 tons. I don't know how much I believe that with currently 3.8, but we're still minimum clean, and top of descent is in 100. Not even 100. Top descent is in like 120 or something like that. Yeah, 120. I don't like the speed that we're at. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. This is not a good speed.
Sausage percent, climb track level 240.
But firstly, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get this guy CPDLC. So let's go on ATC code. I'm gonna have to get out of here actually. Oh, I got a beeline drop message. Let's see. It's gonna get like an angry ADC. Yep. For 17 minutes. Delay card, company, tablet, and allocate. Okay. Let's do the ADC first. Aircraft delay code. So let's go to aircraft delay code and let's put our EFB mode in aircraft delay code. So it was an ATC delay. I think it was the time. So routing operation delay. Incorrect departure time. Yes, that's it. Oscar Delta India. That accounts for 17 minutes and we sent. Perfect. Now we have a look at if we can get this guy's CPDLC.
So the 5871, contact Amsterdam 134375.
What frequency are we on?
Amsterdam 134.375.
122.
Vielen Dank, schönen Abend noch.
Decimal
Ciao, Italo 7875, climb to Federal 380.
Climb 380, Italo
Mr. Bennett.
Alpine Fokker Romeo, rate 1000 or more. Alpine Fokker Romeo, rate 1000 or more.
Yep, we're on 1500
Yeah,
Echo Delta
1000 or more sufficient, and contact
Echo Delta Yankee
365.
365 and 1000 is sufficient. Thank you. No problem.
Mike Lima, descent flight level 25.
Giving it to me.
1500, question rate 2000 or more.
Oh, there it is. Okay, CPDLC Echo Delta Yankee Mike. That's the same one as we did last time.
Rate 2000 or more.
ADC received, perfect. Let's go on.
Lot 3 Mike Lima, Maastricht.
Lot 3 Mike Lima, go ahead.
Connection
Lot 3 Mike Lima,
request.
descent flight level 250, rate 2000 or more.
250 at 2000 or more, Lot 3 Mike Lima, apologies for the delay.
Orange 3 Delta Juliet, Maastricht, identified.
Lufthansa, 6 Yankee uniform, climbing 350.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee uniform, Coordinate identified, direct to Tower Boom.
The boom direct to Lufthansa, 6 Yankee uniform. Bravo.
And Master is Gamma 4, Papa, just confirm the frequency was what is that, 365?
That's correct.
Okay.
And Swiss 777, you asked for the direct again?
Direct was one to 777.
So we notified him via CPDLC. It doesn't seem like he's gonna respond.
Yeah, just wrote the text. Thank you.
Still 3.4 tons for the arrival. Oh, let's see. Login accepted, maybe. Bremen radar message. Login accepted.
So 7 kilo.
So if he gives us any message, we'll see it on CPDLC, and we can actually tune his frequency down, and maybe we play a little bit of music. I think that's a great idea, right? Yes, let's play a bit of music. Let's do this over here if I can find it. Only the OGs will know. Alright, we got a relaxing music up now. Now we're nicely cruising, minimum clean.
17365, lots of Mikey Bag.
Alrighty guys, Brussels is still busy Brussels. What is the event name? I'm always so like, the names of the events are just so bad on like VATSIM. I find that like Istanbul Friday so dry, Brussels online, like Frankfurt Friday, Istanbul online. What is it now? I bet it's like Muscles to Brussels or Busy Brussels would have been nice. Let's see, VATSIM. I'm gonna send an email asking to change the names of the events because they sound so boring. Okay, Welcome to Hell is funny. Welcome to Helsinki is funny. Oh, Tomorrowland flying, right? Actually, no. Right. Tomorrowland is today. Fair enough. Berlin Thursday, bro. That's so like. Berlin Thursday is so dry. Like, come on, bro. Night on the whatever that is. Toronto, Thursday in Toronto. Or Toronto. Yeah, Riga Friday fun. Or, sure, that's not bad. Saturday night ops Budapest. And we have Amman actually, so I'm gonna fly to it. So guys, if you don't remember the schedule, tomorrow we do Faro, Frankfurt. After tomorrow we do Amman, Istanbul, Amman. But we started early. And what is on Sunday? Because on Sunday I feel like flying the A320 or a big airplane. Let's see what we can do on a Friday. We have Ho Chi Minh online, VTBS Ho Chi Minh. I've done that flight before, absolutely stunning. We have Oslo Monday. I love Oslo, just maybe for flying big aircraft. No, A320 Oslo, Scandinavian ops are fun. Cancun is a great idea. Sabe, where's Sabe? Oh, Dominico. Nah, but I feel like flying a big plane. What is... Let's see what we can do. Cancun sounds cool. Or Dominican Overload. Bring back the lovebirds. Whoa, where's that? Mike Kilo Juliet Papa. Let's look where Mike Kilo Juliet Papa is. Mike Kilo Juliet Papa. Oh, that's also in the Caribbean. I think that's in Dominica, right? Oh, that's Jamaica! Guys, we're gonna... Alright, guys, we're gonna have to fly to Jamaica. Jamaica is a place I've never flown to this summer. I really want to fly to Jamaica. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna do Jamaica flight. I think we're gonna do... it from... What? Heathrow, Frankfurt, Paris. I want to fly nice livery, you know, like Caribbean. I hope they do flight there because We can ChatGPT it. They show everything. 80 miles still towed at clean speed, and let me just request that we still have that we still need to be at clean speed. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo. Just confirm we're still at clean speed.
Affirm. Actually, you might end up not with the holding, but with some delay vector. It's clearing up at the moment, but affirm, keep them clean.
Juliet Echo. It's actually such a shame. I'm very sad. We're gonna have to be so slow. This is gonna take forever. But I'm surprised that the fuel calculation on the EFB still states 3.4 tons for the landing. I wouldn't. Alrighty, enjoying the nice sunset cruise over here, making our way back Brussels. I'm crossing my fingers for a nice non-laggy landing. Let's try to get it on the markers. That's what I care about the most. The landing, I just realized, the landing that we did over here in Berlin, like, I love these runways where like there's a big threshold before, because you feel like you kind of have the authority and right to slip down under the glide slope and just try to, you know, have a nice greaser on the markers but still be able to float it a bit, you know. I mean, that's what I was trying to do, but because it was so laggy, I just didn't get to do it. So I'm thinking we try to do something over here. Brussels 25 right will definitely allow us to do that. But Brussels 25 left, though, unfortunately, if we get the 25 left, which I think we might get, we have it on our secondary flight plan, though 25 right is indeed planned. If we get 25 left, that is going to be very bad, because the runway starts basically at where the markers are, you know. So I want 25 right, but you know what I don't want is some lag during the landing. I can be happy if I have no lag during the landing and get a hard landing. I'll still be happy. Like yesterday. Yesterday we had no lag, but we did quite a bit of a hard landing for the first landing. And I know I was still mad at the time, but I'd much rather have that, because I would much rather have my PC be able to handle this. You know what I mean? So everybody's getting off. I think the event is off in 2 minutes. I think they're. I got CBDLC. Descend level 250. Alright, we're gonna descend level 250. Let's pull it actually. Open descent. So 250 blue, alt blue, and open descent.
Switch 122 decimal 8. Bye. This is the 8 of the hotel. Contact Bremen 126 325. Swiss 777, are you back?
Copy. Swiss
777, switch 122 decimal 8, bye.
Swiss 777, switch
ID. We're nicely descending over here.
Beeline 2 Zulu Kilo, switch 1228, Berlin.
Yeah, we're still quite a distance, 140 miles, clean speed, 230 knots, ascending 250 knots, that's yeah.
Itaro 02 Lima, switch 1228, bye.
128,
I'm crossing my fingers for a good landing, you know. That's, for me, that's what matters. A good, nice, non-laggy landing. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we'll get 25 right. I had 25 left. What am I saying? And it's Tomorrowland, actually. That's quite funny.
Orange 3 Delta Juliet Masters.
Yeah, I call you back in a second. You fly the invalid routing. I call you in a second.
Better.
Yeah, no, I'd love to do an A350 flight for Sunday. I think that'd be nice.
Just send something to the team message. Oh, sorry. Juliet direct to ATIM, and then when ready, send everything.
Let me see if Qatar does one. We started early in the morning and then we land in the afternoon or something like that.
Someone deleted our routing. We had more files than that.
Yes.
I think I know why my thing is lagging, because I have my browser up. My browser takes lots of stuff.
For the lower airspace.
So I'm gonna close Opera.
But just
that
put an RTIP that's on both stars. That's the initial approach fix.
Opera refuses to close. And we got something else from CPDS.
We copy all that. We had an
Contact
on-crew
128
file.
decimal
That's what's on our flight paperwork.
555.
I don't know who changed it.
Okay, interesting.
Alright, a new controller.
That's on both, and then with.
Hey, affirmative. Appreciate it. Thanks, Sergeant Street, Delta Juliet.
Hope you don't get psyched by the controllers again.
1212, can I request out of cockpit for one? We are coming out.
Okay.
Radar, hello, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo level 280 descending 250 clean.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo Lang Radar geteilt, empty descend to flight level 240.
Level 2401 Juliet Echo. Yes.
Wings 9er Golf,
Got it,
Papa,
got it, we got it. Let's turn on the lights, shall we? Let's turn on the lights in the cockpit. Enjoying the nice music as we're descending over here to Brussels. So we got something else that we know. Hold on.
left direct November Victor Oscar.
So even with Colleen speed, this is going fast so far. Not even 1 hour in the air and we're already descending. So yeah. But just imagine how faster this would have been if we were not clean speed and if we were actually at level 340. Crossing our fingers, it's still 3-4. I'm estimating 3-3. You know, actually, maybe not. Maybe 3-4-5 or something. Or 3-3-5.
Condor 069er descent altitude.
Let's have a look at the ATIS again. Although we planned for everything, it's always good to have a look at the ATIS and set the QNH. Right. Let's do that. So we have a QNH of 1017. I think it's 1017. Yeah, 1017.
Aberdeen 1981 descent to flight level 190.
Radar, schönen guten Abend. Fenix A320 Heavy on Charlie 05 back
Alrighty, let's check the ATIS really quickly. So.
1 Alpha, langen guten Abend, standby for clearance, I call you within the next 2 minutes.
ATIS Echo Delta. Oh, correction. Bravo. It's so funny because every time I was trying to do on the flight to Berlin, I got I kept on typing bravo, like Brussels, but now I'm typing. So information whiskey. Time expect vectoring independent ILS. Yep. Most likely we're gonna have to reactivate the secondary flight plan. That's what I'm thinking. So 240. Unless he sent us something.
7365. Chima Charlie, bye bye.
What do you mean log off? Oh right, yeah, log off from this controller. And then we are now... Let's check the status. Status?
Condor 069er, confirm your descending 3000 feet.
Ja, ich werde jetzt in Vertical-Modus gehen.
Ja, dann tu das mal, aber singt nicht mehr schön. Confirm Eurowings 9er Alpha Yankee was calling in. Eastern 7000 im Nordhalme. Eurowings 9er Alpha Yankee, langen schönen guten Abend, identified, cleared Halme to 3 transition, expect shortcut. Halme to 3, expecting shortcut, Eurowings 9er. Condor 069er, turn left heading 260 degrees, cleared ILS 23 left, maintain speed 220 greater.
220 greater und turn left heading 260.
Yeah, we're not on any active ETC.
1918, descend to flight level 180.
So we have to listen now. Oh, that's a shame.
Aberdeen 1981, turn right, direct November Victor Oscar.
Right turn, direct November Victor Oscar.
Eurowings 9er Golf Papa, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016.
4000 fish 1016, Eurowings 9er Golf Papa.
Eurowings 61 Romeo, you're not following the please up to 3 transition. Turn immediately right heading 350.
350, Eurowings 61 Romeo.
Confirm 350, right heading 350.
Right heading 350, Eurowings 61 Romeo.
Alrighty.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, proceed direct Lima Mike Alpha. I say again, Lima Mike Alpha, advise ready to copy holding instructions.
Okay, direct Lima, Mike Alpha, we're ready for the holding instructions.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, enter holding over Lima Mike Alpha, inbound course 239er, right turn, descent to flight level 210.
Okay, inbound course, Lima November, Lima Mike Alpha 239er, right course, and descent level 90 confirm.
Descent level 210.
Level 210, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo. No.
Austrian 25.
No, I'm gonna cry. Brussels, you're not supposed to be that busy. Like, I wish Brussels was this busy in real life. So when I go plane spotting, I actually see stuff. You feel me? I'm actually about to cry, guys.
Romeo descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1016, turn right heading 040.
I'm literally about to crash out.
4,000 feet, QNH 101.
When is minimum fuel? Maybe I can declare something. 220 we're estimated with 3, so that's different of 800 kilograms. That's nothing. That's all gonna save us lots. Just contingency of 7. So that's guys, it's a beautiful city. I don't know what city it is, but it's beautiful.
We will hold at Lima Mike Alpha, inbound course is 239er, right turn and...
I wonder what city this is.
220 now, on 252.
Guys, I'm actually about to crash out. Oh.
Condor 069er, turn left heading 220, advise when you have kept the localizer.
That's it.
Turn left heading 220, advisory when localizer.
Alright.
Airline 1981, proceed direct November Victor Oscar.
And there's your airports.
Yeah, we're direct November Victor on Terminal 191.
Airline 1981, many thanks, contact 127.365.
127.365.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, descent to flight level 180.
Descent flight level 180, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo.
I'm thinking of just logging off, to be honest.
Alpine 13 Delta Mike, Lang hello, your number 2 for clearance, standby short. Swiss 61 Alpha ready to copy.
Right.
61 Alpha cleared Echo November Victor Alpha, while
Yeah,
able for Tango departure, flight plan route, climb altitude 5000.
It's not even a VOR, it's an NDB.
125 started approved.
So we're being held at an NDB. Good news, it gives us a direct straight shot for the runway. It literally gives us a direct straight shot for the runway 25 left. Literally, like no joke.
Eurowing 61 Romeo, speed 220 knots.
06 we have to remember the track and do the fixes if he gives us to the left runway. He might give us the right runway actually.
Landrider Condor 069, established localizer.
Condor 069er, many thanks, maintain speed 210 or greater until 10 miles final.
210 until 10 miles final. 10 miles final.
Oh.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, turn left direct November Victor Oscar.
Turn left direct November Victor Oscar, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo.
Oh. How long? We've been streaming for 3 hours and 15, 18 minutes.
Flight level 200.
Sorry, flight level again?
I want you to guess for the majority of the time where we've been. I'm gonna rewatch this landing.
Eurowings 9er Alpha Yankee, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1016. 4000 Eurowings 9er, thank you. Eurowings 9er Golf Papa, turn left heading 260 degrees, clear the left 23 left.
Left 260, clear the left 23 left, Eurowings 9er.
Eurowings 9er Golf Papa, descent altitude 3000 feet.
3000, Eurowings 9er Golf Papa.
London, Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel, out of 320, 250 on ground.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel Lang, hello, identified, descent to flight level 220.
Descending flight level 220, Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel.
Eurowings 9er Alpha, Yankee speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Eurowings 9er.
What did I get?
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, contact Langen 127.
Oh, it's my gates. That's north apron. No, that's apron 1. So the north apron, north gates.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, maintain flight level 190. Cleared level was 190.
Flight level 190, Beeline 1 Echo Juliet. Juliet Echo.
Glide slope, escape check, Condor 069.
Condor 069, Roger.
You're joking. Now we have to climb back.
Clear to land runway 23 left, danke, Condor 069.
Alpine 13 Delta Mike, you're ready to copy?
Oh, we have to climb back. I'm alone. This better be not lagging. So, page 2, 155. I'm actually like, bro. I need to sleep.
Eurowings 61 Romeo, turn right, heading 200, clear ILS 23. Left.
155, where the heck is that? That's south, yeah, okay, wait, what?
Eurowings 61 Romeo, right, turn heading 200.
Alright, 155, I got you guys. Let's already set it to GSX.
Eurowings 9er Alpha, Yankee, turn right, heading 200, cleared the ILS 23 left.
At 200, cleared ILS 23 left, Eurowings 19.
North apron.
This 61 Alpha.
North apron, south gate, yeah. 155. Alright,
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, descend to flight level 180.
Level 180, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo.
And Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, proceed direct November Victor Oscar.
Proceed direct November Victor Alpha 1 Juliet Echo. November Victor Alpha. Guys, I hope this is not like further away, please. Guys, I'm actually about to crash out if this is further away. Where's November Victor Alpha? It's in the middle. Guys, November Victor Alpha is in the middle of nowhere. What? And confirm November Victor Alpha.
November Victor Oscar.
Oh. November Victor Oscar. No wonder we're gonna land with negative 44 tons. Guys, November Victor Oscar.
Line 1 Juliet Echo, confirm November Victor Oscar.
Affirm, yeah, November Victor Oscar, we're directing now. Where is that, guys?
Eurowings 9er Alpha, Yankee speed 210 knots.
Speed 210
Dude, you're not putting me in a better position. He literally made me go like this, go like this, like this, like the guys. I'm up. What? My Valenta looks ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I need to be home. This Barbasters are gonna be so angry.
Austrian 252, descend to flight level 190.
190,
We don't have any happy passengers. But let's try to have a smooth landing, right? Why is you on secondary? I'ma put you to you. Yeah, definitely. Never mind. Disregard about 25 right. I think it's gonna be 25 100%. Guys, what is going on with this distance? I'm landing with negative 40.
Condor 069, welcome to Düsseldorf. Taxi.
When am I gonna get a welcome to?
Taxi the gate.
Ah, under 3 tons, guys. Look, we might have to declare an emergency. We might have to declare an emergency.
Via Nike, correction via Lima 7, Romeo.
Once this goes 220, I'm declaring emergency because that's what we've got. Huh? Yeah, 220. But currently we have 310. That's fine, but of course, like, look. It's better to warn them in advance.
Papa, speed 180 knots or greater until 7. Wings 9er Golf Papa Langen.
Sehr gut, 9er Papa.
9er Golf Papa, 180 knots or greater until 7.
180 greater until 7, 9er Golf Papa.
Wings 9er Alpha Yankee, speed 180 knots until 7.
It's not good, huh?
7, 9
It's actually very. That's not good at all.
Wings 61 Romeo, confirm you catch the localizer there?
We have catched the localizer now, Wings 61 Romeo.
Wings 61 Romeo, many thanks. Descent to altitude 3000 feet, maintain speed 220 knots until 12 miles final.
Maintain speed at 220 knots until 12 miles final and descend to 3000 feet, Wings 61 Romeo.
Austrian 252, leave the holding heading 090 degrees, descend to flight level 180.
This guy made me climb, descend, minimum clean speed. Guys, well, listen, what we're gonna do is we're gonna maintain at whatever speed we're at right now. I'm not gonna go any slower than that. I can't. I'm gonna lose so much fuel. Milan 1 Juliet Echo, just confirm with us still at minimum clean.
Milan 1 Juliet Echo, affirmative, contact Langen 127.365.
What is another 365 Beeline 2 Romeo Echo? Well, I'm not even 2 Romeo Echo anymore. 2 Romeo Echo is my old call sign. Guys, I'm actually so tired. 1 Juliet Echo.
Austrian 252, proceed direct November Victor Oscar.
Direct November Victor Oscar, Austrian 252.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, low flight level 180.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, radar, hello, identified. Continue present heading, expect direct shortly.
Present heading, direct shortly.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, turn right heading 240, descend to flight level 160.
Turn right 240, descend to flight level 160, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo.
To Mike Hotel, radar, hello, identified, reduce speed to 50 knots, possible thing. Then to Golf Kilo, you may increase speed to 250 knots, 250.
Speed 250, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo. Dankeschön.
Gerne.
Hello, audio from 252, flight level 180, direct Lima, November Victor Oscar.
Austin 252, radar, so identified, continue present heading.
Present heading, Austin 252.
Landing Speedbird 932, currently passing flight level 220 for 180.
Bird 932, radar, hello, identified, info hotel, expect vectors, ILS 31 right. Continue present heading, descend to flight level 170.
Expect vectors for ILS 31 right, continue present heading and...
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, proceed, turn right heading 210, increase speed 250 knots. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, static noise, say again, big back.
Apologies, rotating 210 and speed 250, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo.
Thank you, Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel, descend to flight level 190. Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel, descend to Then 2 Golf Kilo, Christian contact turn right 240.
Alright, quitting this.
129.575. Bye-bye.
And I've lost. Okay, yes, you've already told me this.
Contact Brussels Control.
Automatic. Runway 25 right and a new gate. At least we have 25 right on primary. That's good. That's good.
575. Line to Golf Kilo. Thank you very much.
So we have 25 right on primary, so that's good. Let's set 165. That's still south.
Getting close to Abami, flight level 300.
I think it's still south, right?
The A2 Tango radar, hello, identified. Descend now to flight level 220.
Should be.
250 now.
Descend 220.
I've got 165 right. That's what I'm going to put.
Set 252, just for information, there's traffic crossing above. You will be number 2 behind. Turn left 140.
After that, left 140 on 252.
Line 1 Unit Echo, turn right heading 240. Descend to flight level 160.
Right heading 240, level 160. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo.
Got 932, you were supposed to continue the inbound heading. So turn left heading 060, expedite descent to flight level 100.
Apologies, turn left 060.
Guys, are we doing good on fuel? 2.7. Yeah, that should be okay. That's 6 difference for the. No, actually, that's 5. That's even worse. 500 kilograms. Yeah, there are 123 arrivals in Brussels. So many people arriving in Brussels. I don't blame them.
So to Mike Hotel, descend to flight level 170.
Let's just focus on getting this plane on the ground. I can't be bothered. Yeah, we've got the XV down already. Oh, that's a shame. Alt star and speed. Alt. Alright, let's see. How far out are we? From 25 right, which was the expected arrival runway. Oh, I've got contacted by...
Then 252, turn right heading 260, descend to flight level 160.
Right 260 and 160.
Guys, I'm being trolled by ATC. I do not like this.
Then 1 Unit Echo, connect Brussels Control, 129.575. Bye.
129.575, below 1 July Echo, bye bye.
Got 932, descend to 5,000 feet, secure edge 101.6.
Descend to 5,000, do you still require high rate of descent?
So again, last part, unreadable.
Do you still require high rate of descent, speed of 932?
Affirm, maintain present rate of descent or greater until passing flight level 70.
Present rate of descent until passing 70, easy step, speed of 932.
You know what will make this good instead of being trolled by ATC? It's a good landing. I literally just got contacted by a controller showing me the screenshot of a heart that I flew because of the stupid, well, not stupid, ATC is doing a great job, don't get me wrong, but let's just Brussels 7 beeline 1 Juliet Echo 160.
Iran 1 Juliet Echo, hello, continue on the heading, expect practice for ILS 25 left.
ILS 25 left, present heading 1 Juliet Echo. Great, this is why you always have the secondary flight plan, okay? I'm telling you, this is the best part about any airplane, secondary flight plan. One button activated everything for 25 left, and we had 25 right planned firstly. I love the Airbus. It's okay, like The Boeing does, of course, have secondary flight plan, but I just love the feature in general, okay? And I love Airbus in general. I'm a big Airbus guy. Okay, let's actually, so since actually, let's fix the fixes. Let's fix the fixes. EBR25, yeah, and then I think we have it over here, no? EBR25 left, 069 now, over here.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, contact Langen on
Let's do
14 decimal
it over here.
730, bye-bye.
And we delete this.
Lufthansa 47 Mike, contact Brussels, final 120 decimal 105, bye-bye.
Brussels final 120.105, Lufthansa 47 Mike, thank you, bye-bye.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, resume on navigation to Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
Resume on navigation to Foxtrot Lima Oscar, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo.
Beeline 1 Chile record, reduce speed to 30 knots.
Are you serious?
Flight level 140.
230 knots, level 140, Beeline 1 Juliet. Yo, bro, can I ask you something? Yeah, go ahead.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, descent to flight level 60.
Descent to flight level.
Welcome in the chat, Aviation Sierra, Romeo Bravo. Is it gonna be regarding the hearts? Cause I'm pretty pissed about that. Nah, it's beautiful. I love it. By the way, we need to check our fuel, cause I feel like we're gonna like land with no fuel. Oh, that is not good. Guys, we have a problem. No estimate fuel, but that's because we're on the heading. Listen, our minimum is 2.2. We're 2.8 round up. So I will not hesitate to declare an emergency. All right, I will not hesitate.
Beeline 1 Chile Echo, descent flight level 130.
Yeah, but we're descending with fellow 130, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo. I guess he wants us faster. So,
Hotel, descent flight level 140.
you know what? He wants us to descend faster. We'll go maximum faster. Say less, controller, Mr. Controller. I hope I'm not muted. I hope the stream can hear me well.
Berlin 1981, confirm speed 250 knots.
Yeah, we're doing 250 now, Berlin 191.
Roger, advise us to Brussels, final 120 decimal 105.
So I have a Ryzen and a GTX 1060. I don't know how to get to. Yeah, buddy. I have an RTX 3060 and the same CPU, I think, and I'm struggling a lot. Like, my graphics are all too low and are all set to low and stuff. I'm using lossless. I'm currently without FPS, without lossless. I have like what 13 FPS. Sometimes it even gets lower. Like right now, I have 25. Okay, I have no 20, 21. Okay, yeah, that's good. But it's gonna be hard to get some good performance. I would definitely perhaps look on upgrading the GPU and the RAM if you can, and if not, I would perhaps recommend switching to a different platform such as X-Plane 11 or 12, because it's gonna be much better on the FPS, and MSFS 2020 or 2024 is not optimized at all. I would not recommend any of these simulators if you have not that good of a PC. And let's be real, like the PC I have, it's not bad, but I'm still struggling with FPS stutters and everything. Like I've looked at all of the videos on YouTube to fix the stutters. Nothing has worked so far. So it's a shame. I don't want to put your hopes down. You can definitely tweak. Like I've spent my lifetime basically tweaking the simulator to get something that has a combination that looks good and something that looks something that has good FPS, like this one. My textures are mushed up always, and they don't. Are you in MSFS 2020? Foxtrot Lima Oscar Floren, 1 Juliet Echo. Alrighty, so we directed. Yeah, one. That's wiggle room. That's only 400 kilograms until minimum, and I will not hesitate to declare. My textures. If you're using MSFS 2024, it's most likely because of the internet connection. If you don't have the best internet connection, the textures might not load in properly because everything is downloaded from the cloud. If it's MSFS 2020, it's probably texture resolution. But texture resolution has its heavy impact on performance. Perhaps if you tell me what simulator you're on and what settings you kind of have, perhaps I may be able to give you a specific reason, but I don't really.
Reduce speed 200.
Just FYI, the stream is delayed by like a minute or like a few
105,
seconds.
kilo.
Everything
Thank you, bye-bye.
is quite.
Speed 220
Everything you hear from me is quite delayed. So if I'm repeating myself,
Speed 220 knots, behind 2 Golf Kilo.
we just overpassed.
Juliet Echo, descend to flight level 60.
Level 60, beeline 1 Juliet Echo. Guys, I'm ready to land. If this landing lags out, I'm actually about to like crash out, guys. I actually want a good landing. A landing where everything is nice, smooth, no lagging.
Austrian 252, turn left on a heading of 220, descend
That's
to
why
flight level
I
80.
need to end off the night after drawing a hole in the sky. Probably the best moment of the night. Clean speed, hot in the sky.
Lufthansa 13 Tango Papa, reach flight level 250 at Nifnu.
250 at Nifnu, 13 Tango Papa.
Beeline Box Juliet Echo, reduce speed to 20 knots.
No.
Report speed to Brussels, 120.105. Bye-bye.
Reduce 220 knots and report speed to 105. Tot ziens, goedenavond.
Doei. Lufthansa 821, contact Brussels on 131.1. Bye-bye.
105.
Lufthansa 821, contact Brussels on...
Left heading 300,
Brussels, goedenavond. Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, speed 220 knots.
And 1 Juliet Echo, hello, identified. Behind 6 Golf Kilo, sorry for previous, turn left 320.
Let's pull on the knob. No. We want to reduce you so you can actually see this.
Was it for...
There are a few guys on YouTube that have very similar setup to mine, but maybe a little worse.
Sorry,
Try to copy their settings. I just installed the CPU.
Left heading 320.
Left heading 320, behind 2 Golf Kilo.
I mean, that's good to know that people can run the simulator. But I think there are multiple elements to having a simulator that like looks well and runs well. I think it's also the add-ons that you have, like if you have the Phoenix and heavy scenery and I don't know, Google API and whatnot. It's definitely gonna be hard for your PC to run, and but hopefully, I hope you get a fix, because nobody likes flight simulator that's not too. Let me just do 10,000 feet, so landing lights, seatbelt signs, and I'll make an announcement. Cabin crew expect to land soon after 5 hours. Well, actually, you know what's crazy? We've only been in the air for 1 and 2 which and it feels much longer, and we've been at clean for like since the climb, by the way. So. That is actually crazy. I'm gonna activate approach phase. That's what I'm gonna do now. Just gonna activate it now. So when we press on the knob, it's gonna. Go.
Sixth time I call you now. Turn left heading 270.
Left 270. Sorry about that.
Okay, let me pull up the charts over here. I'm just gonna pull up the taxi charts. Listen, if this is a laggy landing, I will just slam it. I don't care. I do not want to go round. Plus, it's an NAPD1. I'm gonna have to like... My plane's gonna die. I'm gonna be even slower with that. Plus, we're almost like out of fuel. So, no go round. It's either we slam it or we make it. Or we slam it.
4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
4,000 feet, QNH 1016, Bilan 1 Juliet Echo.
Yeah, 2 Golf Kilo, turn left heading 2980.
Okay, cabin secured.
2 Golf Kilo.
Alrighty guys. I hope you're ready as I am. And actually, you know what, let's shut the music up. Because we want to focus for this.
1 Delta, left heading 0.
Okay, I cross my fingers for good minute.
And the Lufthansa 2-1 Delta, just let you know with the current situation of the traffic, we want going for another attempt to
oh, ATC is on setting. Thanks, I really appreciate it for all of you guys. Huge. I mean, earlier I was hella busy, almost managed to counter coordination, I think. I hope he's still online.
Fine, Airplane 191, are we clear to approach?
Airplane 1981, sorry, clear the LS 25 left.
The LS 25 left, Airplane 191.
Lufthansa 47 Mach 120.780.
120.780, Lufthansa 47 Mach, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 21 Delta, direct Sierra Papa India by Brussels control.
Direct Sierra Papa India, Lufthansa 21 Delta.
Behind 2 Golf.
Guys, it's starting to stuttering. Ah, guys, this landing is gonna stutter. I really hope it doesn't.
0 clear the ILS 25 left, behind 2 Golf Kilo.
Alright, passing transition. And we set the QNH already. We pre-selected it. I'm just gonna click Bravo to get most accurate. Guys, whoosh! Do you see this? Look how many airplanes! Oh my goodness, we're in for a treat. Guys, if I don't do butter, I'm gonna be so mad. I really want... It's not about a butter, it's just about the game not stuttering. Like, if the game doesn't stutter and I do a hard landing, I'll still be happy, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's still enjoyable, you're still in the moment if you do a hard landing. If it's stuttering, you're not in the moment, you feel me? So I hope it doesn't do that.
Is your calling C again?
Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel.
The 2 Mike Hotel, hello, identified.
So I'll start.
10-1 Juliet Echo, left heading 270.
Left heading 270, Beeline 1 Juliet Echo. Whoa! No! That's away from the runway. Wait, just confirm left heading 280 for the Beeline 1 Juliet Echo.
Left 270.
You joke. Oh, okay. Left 2. I thought it was 170. I was about to have a heart attack. Left 170, so it's gonna close for the ILS. Okay, perfect. You know what I'm gonna do? No, not yet.
252 identified.
I'm gonna do flaps 1 already.
Behind 2 Golf Kilo established, ILS 25 left.
2 Golf Kilo 18026, tower moment 20.780, bye bye.
186 tower 120780, behind 2 Golf Kilo, thank you very much, bye bye.
Line 1 Juliet Echo, descend 3000 feet, clear the LS 25 left.
3000 feet, clear the LS 25 left, behind 1 Juliet Echo.
The 21 Delta, contact Brussels control 129.575, bye bye.
129.575,
this controller, like, shout out to this controller.
The 2 Mike Hotel, least floor.
Guys, I need to find what controller this is. Like, this is an absolute G controller. W controller, currently at Echo Delta Delta Kilo North approach.
Descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Oh, Sven Hotel, Sven H. Shout out to you, man. Oh, but I'm so fast. Okay, let's focus for this. And Bilam 1 Juliet Echo, can you just confirm we're still at 220 knots because we're quite fast. Also,
and 1 Juliet Echo, when established 18026.
When established 18026, Bilam 1 Juliet Echo. Alright, let's 18026. Okay, let's have a good landing, guys. Yeah, come on, please get the lock star. Please, 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 please. Screen screams frozen. Oh, that's what. Oh yeah, it's for some reason every time I type on my every time I type outside of the simulator, like I'm not clicking on the simulator. Okay, Lockstar, Cat 3 dual Opel is 1+2. I'm not on the simulator, it just freezes for some reason.
Tower 120780, bye bye.
12070, dankjewel, goedenavond, bye.
Ja, en correction Lufthansa 2 Mike Hotel, turn left in 30. And 38, descent 2000.
And finally, P-line 1 Juliet Echo 7.5 25 left. Please send me this
hello, sorry for the late call, Seabird 1727.
Are you shit? I'm
right. Expect a landing clearance, Seabird 1727.
I'm gonna cry.
Can I flash Victor expedite vacating?
2,500 checks. Yeah, why not? Let's go flaps 2, speed check flaps 2. Let's already call the cabin seats for landing. Come on, did it work?
Behind to Golf Kilo, we are cleared to land to find
Don't push the front.
Speedbird 1, Speedbird 1727, go ahead.
Oof, guys, no! I do have to butter. I do have to butter. If the simulator doesn't land, like I have to butter. Like guys, this is crazy. Oh my goodness! And I hope I butter. I hope it doesn't stutter. Okay, and 026 gear down.
27, flight coverage is approach procedure.
Line is approach procedure, Speedbird 1727.
Pilar 1 Juliet Echo, hello. If we do go round, we will be minimum fuel, so just letting you know we're a few 5 miles.
Pilar 1 Juliet Echo, nope, you can expect normal approach with the approach number 2.
Thank you, approach number 2. Alrighty guys, flaps 3, speed check, flaps 3, and Legion Animal, flaps 4. Landing checklist, Econ memo, landing no blue. Cabin is ready, landing checklist complete. Let's do this, baby. Let's actually do this. The pressure's on, guys.
Arrival 118.255, see you later.
Contact Brussels arrival on 118.
The pressure's on, guys.
255, Speedbird 1727.
1000.
Checked. We're not gonna take manual yet.
Bila 1 Juliet Echo, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Bila 1 Juliet Echo, thank you. Okay, manual control, guys. Autopilot disconnect, aircraft 9. Cat 1 checked. Oh, black hole effect, I hate this.
Taxi,
choose the runway
and runway and contact 121.880. Behind to Golf Kilo.
500.
Checked. Stabilized.
That's 4,
land.
Expect to go after the next arrival. Break, Alpine 1 Alpha Echo, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land. 25 right, clear to land, have 1 Alpha Echo.
Minimum.
Continue.
Bila 6% Charlie back into runway 25 right.
100.
The Lufthansa 4 Hotel
50.
uniform.
40. 30.
The cut off there, go again for hotel uniform.
5. Retard. Retard.
Guys, this is an absolute butter. Holy moly. A little late, but absolute butter. Spoolers, reverse green. Ho 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 ho. D-cell. That was worth it, guys. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Let's go full reversers because we gotta vacate fast. Okay, 50 knots. Let's get this out. All right, let's get the airplane cleaned up. Let's get it ready. Let's full on the brakes, guys.
Calm 1006.
Delta 4 Hotel Uniform, runway 25 right, last wait.
Let's get off the run really quickly. Let's start the AP right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Behind 663 Charlie, contact ground 118055.
118055, thank you.
Sunset 2 Mike Hotel, Brussels Tower, hello, continue approach, number 1.
Okay, with our predicted wind shear after land check is complete. Guys, we made it, baby, let's go! Oh, I'm so happy.
KLM38, sorry, yes, you were supposed to be clear to land.
Guys, this was amazing.
Oh, sorry about that, KLM38. Thank Alpha from 25 left on Charlie 4.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo, vacate the runway 25 left. Guys, I need...
Ground 121, disregard, Sunset 4 Hotel Uniform.
Guys, when am I gonna get ground? Not much stutter. Yeah, I was expecting so much stutter. Like this morning I did the flight and it's gonna be lots of stutters. But I'm so grateful that I didn't have any stutters. So at least it was a smooth landing. You see, that I'm so happy for that. Like as soon as I like heard 5, and we were. And I was looking at the end of the run, and I saw that we weren't sinking. I was like, yeah, that's a better. That's 100% a better. Oh, my bad, Mr. Fire TBF.
KLM 1002, fire operations approach procedure.
Approach procedure, sure.
Tower Starlock 787, LS 258.
What was the feet per minute, guys? Let's check it. Negative 51, guys. Negative 51 feet per minute. Negative 51 feet per freaking minute, guys. An absolute butter. When am I gonna get contacted to run? Let's do single engine taxi. We've already reached 2 minutes, so lick pump on and engine number 2.
1952, 040 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, December 195.
Alpine 1 Alpha Echo, sorry for the delay, contact ground 118055.
Ground 118055, Billion 1 Juliet, I go bye bye.
KLM38, contact ground 118055. 421, we're ready to go.
I think that was for us, right? Beeline 1 Juliet Echo?
Sorry.
Oh, oops, I was talking with someone.
Beeline 544, Sierra.
Guys.
Golf 19, Foxtrot 4, Whiskey for
128. 121. What was it?
Runway 25 right there.
128.
Cross runway 19 and then Foxtrot 4, Whiskey 4, holding point runway 25 right. Beeline.
Beeline 1 Juliet Echo? Guys, what?
1 Juliet Echo, Brussels ground, hello, welcome to Brussels. Taxi VAT Outers, hold short Sierra.
Outers, hold short Sierra, thank you. Outers, hold short of Sierra. So where am I right now? Our Outers is going to be, yes, over here. Short of Sierra. I'm actually very happy for this stream. Heart in the sky, iconic little smooth landing, negative 51 feet per minute. I'm very happy. All we need to do is spark. We'll do a full shutdown and I'll give a special shout out to the controllers.
Do you have another get for us?
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, you can take stand 215.
GG's on the controllers, like, they did so well.
15, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, thank you.
The controllers did so well. Like, tops to them. I can imagine it's stressful for them more than it was for us. Being directed to these random NDBs, stronger heart in the sky, minimum clean speed, going to descend and then ascend again. But we made it. Sierra's right over here. No, Sierra is... that's gonna be the second one where I need to contact the other colleague, which I already have it on standby. So that's Tango Uniform. Oh,
Okay,
look at this guy landing.
Contact
over there.
Brussels ground on 118.055. Bye bye.
Okay.
Ground on 118.055.
That looks smooth.
KLM, thank you for
Let's overspeed the taxi.
P-Line 1 Juliet Echo, contact ground on 118.055. Bye bye.
18055, dankjewel. Tot ziens, goedenavond.
Bye bye.
P-Line 1 Juliet Echo, goedenavond. We are outers for Sierra.
Brussels ground, good evening, KLM 38 holding short.
Okay.
Climb 38, hello. Give way to the Brussels Airlines A320 left to right, and then after taxi stand 1.
I want a good A330 for MSFS 2020. I don't even start talking about the any boats one, because I'm not gonna talk about that one.
Aircraft, and then taxi stand 149 Romeo by Romeo for KLM 38.
Willem 1 Juliet Echo, taxi stand 165 right, 5 Romeo 4.
165 rijdt weer Romeo 4, dank u, wel te rusten.
Dank u. Gaat nodig zijn. Speedbird 393, stand by for tower on 120.780.
Ooh, to be honest, I love the Airbus A330. Especially in the old...
Stand by for tower 120.780, thanks, bye bye.
And tomorrow, guys, with the stream in Frankfurt, I bet it's gonna be much worse than Frankfurt Friday, huh? That's... I feel like I'm... Bro, why are you so slow, Caleb?
Brussels ground, Sterling 787 on Bravo 7.
Caleb, please, just... 6-5, huh? 6-5 is our gate.
Sterling 787, ground, hello, taxi stand 6.
Straight over there.
3,
Let me already pull up the data so we can check the IRS position monitoring. Drift at row 9, man, shut your... Alright, why? It's not much, I bet it's not much. Okay, let's do this when we actually work. I think this is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Let's actually get a good parking, because that will be the cherry on top. I'm telling you, a good parking is a cherry on top. First we have to get aligned, we have to get a good alignment. Please. Guys. Okay, I'll take that, And let's not blind the ground crew, alright? Whoosh, I'm coming in way too fast. Auto VDSG, please. No, I stopped a little bit too early. Yes, stop. Alright. So parking brake set, pressure check. Let's get this over with. Elapse off, engine 1 off. APU bleed on, a beacon off. Fuel pumps off. Faulty, I know. And you're joking. Don't tell me I parked at the wrong parking position. No, I parked at the right parking. 1-6. You are not. No, you. No. What? I'm parked at the right parking position. GSX, they board me. They board my ass right now. GSX, come on. This was, what do you mean the board, please? They board me, please. The aviation nerd. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome on the stream.
Beeline 544.
There we go, the boarding requested. Alright. So also cabin crew, all doors and park, thank you. Let's turn you off. Say bye bye. Let's log off of VATSIM. But GG solved the controllers. Like, I just want to say, like, tops all of the controllers. They did such a great job. How have I done what? Mr. Aviation Nerd, what are you referring to? How have I done what? Alrighty, let's just letting you know the stream's a little bit delayed, but yeah. Alrighty, what we need to do over here on the MCD really quickly is so we can get everybody deboarded and stuff. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, let's check the data first. Iris monitor. We need to check that we have drift. Okay, we have drift, that's fine. But is it severe? We're gonna shut down the irises anyways. It doesn't matter. Just want to triple check. Is it severe? No. What do you mean drift? This is barely anything. We've been hitting very smooth landings. How? I'm not gonna complain. And our arrival message. We're super late, by the way. Let's cross-check our times with the OFP. Actually, this is the funny part. All right, here, you'll have my iPad over here. You'll be able to see this over here. Okay. I thought you parked at the wrong stand. Yeah, GSX did say we parked at the wrong stand, but luckily for us, GSX was wrong. But yeah, that would have been so embarrassing if I parked at the wrong stand. But it was sent via CP.C, so we already planned it before. For 165 Romeo, or right, 165 right, I guess. Okay, let's check the OFP first. First things first. OFP. All right, here the moment of truth. Okay. Arrival message. Drumroll, please. We arrived at 2052 Zulu. 54. We were supposed to arrive at what? You're joking. We were supposed to arrive at. Oh, okay. So we were supposed to arrive at 195. I don't know. Is this better for you? See, 19 or 56. And we arrived at 20. So we're 1 hour delay. Well, to be precise, 58 minutes delay. So that was our scheduled. Our estimate is with 9 minutes. So take away 9 from that. So we're basically 1 hour delayed. But just keep in mind, we were held at 2 different NDBs, drew a heart in the sky, and was at minimum clean speed from the climb to the descent. So not bad. Second, let's check the block time. Okay, block time. Our scheduled block time was supposed to be 1 hour and 5 minutes. Where is this? 1 hour and 5 minutes, okay? Our actual block time was 1 hour and 41 minutes. I'm getting fired from Brussels Airlines, guys. If this is my last live stream, have a great one. But no. Alrighty. Now that everybody's deboarding, I want to fully shut down the aircraft, secure the aircraft. Let me take off my seatbelt. Secure the aircraft and give a huge shout out firstly to the controllers for number 1 making my tailbone hurt for sitting in my chair for so long. However long this live stream was, I've been sitting there for consecutively because full ATC, but GG's to the controllers. Like, amazing job. I'm very impressed and I'm very happy of how big this community is, VATSIM, and it's just amazing to actually fly with other people, experience this all together. Because let's say this was all AI, of course you wouldn't really feel the excitement. You kind of feel this excitement with the controllers, whether it's the rush of Langen radar trying to switch you to the next frequency, or trying to get your departure clearance out of what 65 people in the queue or something. But and I feel like they did an amazing job. I think I have great experience on VATSIM, but I think one thing to do is become a controller. Like, it's something I've been thinking of doing. I don't know if I'll enjoy it, but we'll see. Maybe in the Belux division, because that's where my home is. So that's what I want to do. Okay, and let's. Are people deboarding? I think everybody deboarded already. Oh no, I don't think my deboarding works. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna secure the aircraft. So firstly, I'm gonna leave the EFIS and stuff as is. I'm not gonna take everything back like we did on yesterday's stream. We are gonna reset the times the transponder, we already turned it off. And let's do the parking checklist really quickly because we had to do that. Let's turn on the dome lights. Yeah, we don't need to actually. Let's establish external power while we turn off the APU so we know when to. It should be 2 minutes on there if we just pull up the APU page so we know. Okay. So parking checklist. There we go. Okay, parking checklist. Brakes are on. Yeah, brakes are on and pressure is checked. I think we do have chokes, but I put my EFP away. Engines are off, wing lights are off, and fuel pumps are indeed off. Parking checklist complete. Let's do securing the aircraft. So firstly, let's do crew supply off. IRS is off 1, 2, and 3. Let's turn you off as well. I never turned off the seatbelt sign because the passengers had to hear the shout outs to the controllers. But now you can leave. I guess that's it. We do need to wait for the APU to cool down first so we don't break the whole AC circuit system of the aircraft. We do need to wait until the APU is fully shut down, then we do external power and then batteries. That's how it goes in the Airbus. So what I'm gonna do, everything here is fine. The EFPs is stowed. I'll put the tech log over here. We'll just pretend I'm signing off, writing something, writing how the flight went or whatnot I need to write in the technical log. And yeah, I'll get ready to whenever you're off, my friend. Flap is still open. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for that. Do a full shutdown. And yep. But just regarding tomorrow's stream, I'm thinking tomorrow we do Faro to Frankfurt, Airbus A320 Lufthansa with a new livery. I feel like flying that for some reason. So I think we're gonna do that. But we're going to. I think we're going to. Yeah, we're gonna do it a bit earlier because now it's very late where I am right now, and I have to go to sleep. Like I want to wake up early, go on my walk, go to the gym, do what I need to do. Because yesterday we ended the stream off very late and I didn't end up doing what I really wanted to do. All I was doing was setting up for the stream. I went outside for a walk, but didn't do. I haven't even had my dinner yet. So yeah. The only meal I've had today was basically lunch since I woke up so late. But that's no problem for me. Okay, please tell me, are you off? Flap open, come on. Don't be shy. We don't need you anymore. Please just shut down. Yes. Alright, this is the final countdown. 2. It's not gonna do anything anyways. But anyways, alright, let's. So external power off. Battery 1, 2 off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Brussels. Let's exit. And let's not forget the cabin crew. With the lights over here. Where? Oh, am I blind? No, you're over here, right? No. Where is it? Yes. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching this stream. It's been an absolute pleasure, whether it was Drunk the Heart of the Sky, being here with ATC, not CPDLC, working for the departure clearance, and the absolute two butters we did today. I'm very grateful for your presence over here in this flight, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow for a stream from Faro to Frankfurt. Have a great rest of your evening, night, day, whatever it is for you, and I wish you the best. I will see you.